All right, we're back. It's Live Line. Thursday night. No Thursday night football tonight, but we got a big game in the NBA. Bucks. We got the Lakers, two teams 24-4. The news came down 15 minutes ago that Anthony Davis will play tonight for the Lakers. So I think Kyle Kuzma's still out, but at least you got LeBron and Anthony Davis back. Who's going to win? I'm not sure. We got basketball people for that. Maxwell Smart's with me. He'll be running college basketball all night on the ones and twos. Tyler is here to take care of the NBA. Spread will be with us later on. And Anthony's probably just going to talk about politics. So we got that going for us.
Why?
I will be here to run the ship. So what's on, boys? We're back on YouTube. The strike is over, and we're back. What's going on?
What's up? I'm having a good time right now, Jay. I'm on 2 hockey games at the moment, and 3 hockey games at the moment, and I'm winning on both of them. I'm on Boston -1; they're up 1-0. I'm on Dallas Stars +140; they're up 1-0, and I'm on the over in the Jackets Kings, and it's 1-1 5 minutes into the game. So
all right,
let's keep that going.
Starting off with some NHL. Maxwell Smart, how are you today, sweetheart? You're on mute.
I'm looking through games right now, Jay. What do you think I'm doing? I'm here there's like a bunch of college basketball games. They're all on this ESPN Plus shit. I'm literally in heaven. I'm flicking through games, not watching commercials, watching my totals suck. But it's all early, and maybe I can cover them all up with some nice fucking wins. But yeah, obviously, guys, do not ask me for a live play. That will piss me the fuck off. I will give you a live play when I see a live play. I won't be making live plays on the first half, just to let you know, because there's no goddamn point in doing that. There's too much basketball left to play.
Well, you got to bet on every game, right?
Well, I have a bet pretty much on every game. So if you weren't watching the show and you didn't hear me talk about how I'm the live money line specialist and that I'm the reason why the show exists, then you know what I'm going to say to you, and I'm not going to say it out loud. But I just did have a chicken sandwich, and it was very good.
Yeah. Was there any reality in that sandwich? You better story up.
You better settle the hell down, bro. Right, you don't know who you're talking to, okay? You don't know who you're talking to.
All right, you settle down with your Chelsea jersey on.
You know what?
Settle down.
West London's best, bro. The best part of London is the west part of London. That's where Chelsea resides.
Go Tottenham. We're going to kick your ass.
Happy belated birthday to our boy Tyler. It was his birthday yesterday. How old are you now? 13?
6 months old.
All right. What's going on, bro? Are you excited about this big NBA game?
Yeah, I think it's going to be a good one. I think it's going to be low scoring. I'm on the under. They'll be playing like a playoff game.
Stop.
Are we making
which game, Tyler?
Is that an official play?
Yeah. Under 227.
All right, so we're going to start it off there.
Bucks, Lakers?
Yep.
Yeah. I like it.
There you go, T. Feed the masses.
That's it. Feed the machine, bro.
Feed the masses.
Got to keep the gears turning.
Yeah, Oliver's pissing me off. I may have to go deal with him.
Lakers. Bucks. Under 220. Could we get a better number right now, or is that the best number?
I got it at 226. I think the best number is 227.
Well, let's check SBRodds.com, the best odds site in the business right now. See what we can see.
Just to let everybody know, it is Star Wars night tonight.
Yes,
Star Wars is coming out to your city, and it's going to mess you up if you don't be watching that.
Yeah, and
you
no
can get
spoilers. I'm watching it on Tuesday.
I'm
definitely going to spoil it.
Oh, yeah. If anybody out there can spoil this Star Wars movie for Ant, please do it.
Do it.
I'll murder you, Jason.
Because we have history. He ruined the Avengers movie for me. So I want people to start DMing Anthony spoilers to this new.
Are you talking about the Avengers movie that I waited for months to not spoil for you?
Yes.
And then finally, 4 months after it
Yup.
was released in theaters, I mentioned that Iron Man died and you got
Yes.
pissed off at me and kicked me
You
off the
have
show.
until Tuesday, bro.
I'm going to
All
go.
right, so
I'm going to take my mom to go see it on Tuesday.
the best line that we can get right now, Bovada and Heritage is hanging 227 and a hook.
I would take that.
Yeah. Why is that number creeping?
It's creeping up because AD's playing. He was questionable before.
Oh, yeah. So do you still feel the same about it?
Yeah. When these big games get played in the NBA in the regular season, these teams tend to play it like it's a playoff game. Playoff games tend to not be very high scoring. I'm going to be looking at third quarter totals too in this game, depending on how they go into halftime.
Wow, Maryland is a piece of shit. They're fucking me over already tonight. Fuck.
All right.
Yeah.
So that's our first play. Put it in the books.
Like what? You don't want to how are you 3 for 18 from the field? That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. What are you guys doing?
Aren't they notorious slow starters though? You told me.
Yeah, they are. But
Seton Hall's hitting some threes.
Seton Hall has nobody. Like, I'm sorry, Jared Roden does not impress me.
Max, did you see Wiseman left Memphis to prepare for the draft?
Yeah.
Got an agent.
He said, I'm done with this shit.
He's like, fuck these guys. He's like, fuck this white privilege bullshit. I'm just going to go make money. It's like, why am I doing this shit? I'm not even going to get an education. I'm just going to go fucking make money. So, yeah.
Oh, that kid who got suspended from Memphis for having the audacity to take help from his high school football coach or high school basketball coach?
Yeah.
Yeah,
who is now his college coach and is a known Memphis University booster.
The NCAA is full of shit.
I know.
Fuck them.
But yeah, fuck Memphis also. I don't like that school. I'm sorry, guys. If you guys like them, I don't. I don't care for them.
All right, so welcome in, boys, in the chat. Josh Rogan, MT13, Michael Jordan in the house. The real DJX, Gerardo, Roddy Lofton, Wild Dose, Beach Boss, Polo Slayer. What's up, boys? We're back.
So I'm on these games, the 3 games I mentioned already started, but I'm also on a few other hockey games tonight as well.
Just to let you guys know, Troy's up 23-8.
I am.
Are you on Troy, Maxwell?
Yeah. Georgia State's up 20-10. Texas State is up what? 16-6. Okay, I'll take that. But
Duke
Maryland
5 on Wofford
is just swallowing fucking cum by the fucking barrel.
Okay, settle down.
It's like fucking pieces of shit. It's like, how many fucking people do you have to fucking extract foods from to fucking get a barrel full? You sick fucks.
You're in rare form, bro. It's early.
Anyways.
Oh, so I was going to make a joke right there, but I'll wait.
I am on
wait.
Carolina Hurricanes at even money right now. I tailed my good buddy Eric on that. He has a very solid hockey model that he gives me plays from, and that was one of them. So I am on Carolina Hurricanes plus 100.
What are you, a Canadian? Betting on hockey?
No.
Yeah, right?
No, it's just college football's over with, and now I kind of just switched to hockey, and I got a guy who runs a hockey model.
See, now you want to be part of the free healthcare nation.
I mean, I would love to be part of a free healthcare nation.
Yeah, continue to say that.
And I'm also on the Golden Knights. I'm also on the Las Vegas Golden Knights.
But I thought Las Vegas sucks.
Yeah, but so does Vancouver.
Okay, yeah, Vancouver has.
Scott wants to know any player props tonight for the NBA. Did you like anything?
Yeah, I got 2. Right, I think I got 2 or 3. Let me look.
Official plays?
I'm on them. I'm not gonna make them official yet. Wait and see.
Okay.
I'm on Rudy Gobert over 13.5 rebounds at -106. Harden over 7.5 assists at plus 116, and Jarrett Allen over 10.5 rebounds at plus 112. And that's it for player prop for me tonight.
And just to let people know, if you basically say something that I don't like on Twitter, I'm going to start blocking people. So don't piss me off on Twitter. I know that obviously the guys in the chat are my fucking familia, low baggers, keggers, fucking live liners. No, not live liners. Keggers and low baggers. There's only two groups. And just to let you guys know also for your information, which I think is critical for you guys to use every day, is your SBR odds page. SBR has all of your reading material, betting tools, betting forums, live odds pages, links to sportsbooks, reviews on sportsbooks. Get yourself on SBR, open that goddamn freaking tab, have it open, look through it when you're freaking bored. Even if you can't see the screen, click on it over and over again. Thank you.
As a matter of fact, I think that there is a link in the description, Max, to the best sportsbook page.
Well, then you definitely should press it because the only thing that you should be betting and risking is your bet, not your goddamn book.
Maxwell Smart on fire to open up the show. Michael Jordan would like to know, what's the over-under on 12 F-bombs from Max in the next 15 minutes? That's a hard over.
That's a hard over. Yeah. But now I may try and like hit.
If he's only giving me 15 minutes to drop 12, give me the under.
Yeah,
I'll keep him calm for 15 minutes.
There's no way I can stay calm. There's so much action right now, and I'm getting very angry.
Me and Ant will just talk over him just to make sure we can't hear his F-bombs. We'll win that bet.
Okay, first off, that ain't fucking happening.
Should I go? Since you're wearing that Chelsea garbage, should I go change into my Tottenham shirt?
Oh, settle the fuck down! Don't be talking about my fucking team like that, bud.
That's three.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay?
I mean, I'm just saying, you're the one that had the audacity to wear that Chelsea shirt in front of me when Tottenham and Chelsea.
I'm going to be on a show with a guy from Jersey, Omaha, and Pennsylvania. I don't think that any of them have any allegiances to freaking football clubs. At least I have a parent that's born on that side of the world where it is life and freaking death, you know?
No, it is life and death for me, Tottenham Hotspur, baby.
All right, so where was Harry Kane born?
Somewhere in England.
That is putrid. I'm sorry. Then you're not.
I don't care.
You're not. And see, that's the problem. You don't care. See,
why do I care? Why would I care Harry Kane was born?
Your fucking star striker, your fucking golden boy that fucking came out of the womb.
The golden boy is Son, and he's Korean.
No, he is not. Okay,
Son's not Korean.
I'm not talking about Son. I'm talking about Harry Kane.
I like Son more than Kane.
Oh my god! What
Harry
kind
Kane's
of
got a funny face.
fan are you, bro?
Huh?
Okay. Harry Kane's a leader. Harry Kane inspires.
I love Harry Kane, but Son is amazing.
Oh, come on, fuck.
Oh, you're just being racist. You don't like Asians.
No. Oh,
now
you're putting words in my mouth?
Yeah, Max.
Now you can read my thoughts? You know what? You better settle the fuck down.
That's
you better
10.
settle the fuck down.
Look out. Look out.
Settle down with that shit, bro.
I'm not the one who's racist against Asians.
Oh, my God. You'll be... I'm not even fucking...
You can't say that.
You cannot say that.
Dignify this with a response.
Prove it, Max.
That's right.
Prove it, Max. Go on Amazon right now and buy me a Heung-min Son jersey.
That's how I prove it?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Buy me a Son jersey.
Max is not.
I want a Son jersey for
you're gonna get a rock thrown through your fucking
You have to be allowed in the United States to throw a rock.
No. I'll hire some kid. I'll be like, yeah, there's a fucking challenge. If you do this, you get a fucking $200 Amazon gift card. Yeah. See how fucking fast people are throwing fucking rocks through your fucking property.
All right, Max. So let's get it going. What is on the slate?
Bro, I got fucking I got 8 games, no 7 games. Hofstra, Princeton, Maryland, Seton Hall, Northeastern Detroit, Arlington, Georgia State, St. Joe's, William and Mary, Wofford, Duke, and the last game is Maryland Eastern Shore and Charlotte. So
That's what's on the board right now.
that's what I have on the board that I am betting on tonight. I have one book that I can bet on tonight live, and this is the one. Seton Hall
Our
up by
boss,
11. My
our
God.
our boss Natalie in the chat. Shout out to Nat.
Shout out
All right,
Nat.
so 7:30 college basketball games just about to tip. Is there anything that's just about to tip, or is it a small card?
No, there's nothing.
They all start at 7 Central Time, Jay.
Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing till
Okay.
8 o'clock. And if you weren't watching Betting with the Bag, I gave close to freaking 30 plays. Like, you should know what I'm already. People should already know what I'm on. I shouldn't have to explain that. Look at my Twitter.
All right.
Watch my shows. Watch Jimmy the Bag. It's a great show, great freaking community. That's what it's there for. Now
So
we can
there's-
find the live line money. Now let's get that plus money.
7.5 minutes left in the first half. Duke is up 9. We got William and Mary St. Joe's. St. Joe's up 27-17. 8 minutes left in the first half. Maryland Eastern Shore, Charlotte. Charlotte's got the early lead up 12. 5 minutes left in the first half. Northeastern 21-19 over Detroit. 6 minutes left, and then that's all I see. FAU Tampa. FAU's crushing Tampa right now.
Yeah, that's not Division I basketball.
And then Colorado College is not either.
Yeah, that's D2 ball.
NBA.
Colorado College.
Yeah,
There's only 4 games tonight in the NBA. 7:40 start. Utah Jazz, Atlanta Hawks. You like anything in that game, Tyler?
That's where I got my Rudy Gobert prop at for his rebounds over 13.5. I was close to taking Donovan Mitchell over his points, but I didn't. I'll be monitoring that live. See if we can get a better number.
Okay.
man, Maryland
there's
cannot shoot the basketball.
The Lakers Bucks game though, that's a big game though.
Yeah, we get that
Is
one at
this
8
just
o'clock.
is this just a preview of the NBA Finals?
People
Tyler?
think it is. I don't think the Bucks have enough to get there. I think they gas out by the playoffs again.
Who do you think in the East gets in then?
Me and Spread had his conversation last night. I think it's Boston. I think Boston makes one more move and goes and gets a big man to help protect the rim, and then they'll be set. I think they make it.
Tyler, I don't mean to be biased, but it's going to be the Raptors because they're going to get healthy, and then they're just going to just smash people in the mouth.
They'll definitely be in the playoffs. I think they'll win a round, but I just think they'll be a team that runs into, say, a Bucks or a Boston, maybe even a Philly, if Philly can put it together.
Efren Williams took a shot with the Hawks plus 6.5. Make that money, Efren.
Is Trae
Hey
Young in the
Tyler,
lineup? How's Trae Young?
Tyler, do you think with AD playing tonight, that should make you lean towards the Lakers, or should the play be the Bucks? Do you have any opinion on this side?
I'd lean. To be honest, it's a coin flip. Because if you want to try and trend bet it, you look at it. The Lakers are like 14-1 in away games this year, and then you jump back to the other side. You're looking at the Bucks after a loss since the beginning of last year, are like 22-3 against the spread, covering it by 15 points. So, I mean, there's no real way to come at this. I would lean more
And they're
towards
coming
the
in
Bucks.
off a loss.
Yeah, both teams coming in off a loss. I would lean Bucks to win this game.
Really?
But
Yeah.
the bet
To
Bucks
cover
money
the
line,
points.
that's like minus 150.
Yeah,
That's deep.
I wouldn't take the money line, but I think they win the game.
So would you wait? Because like right now the spread's 3.5. Do you think we should just wait until we get a feel for how the game's going live and live?
You'll probably be able to get a pick 'em at some point. I can see Milwaukee coming out fast, winning the first half, and then the Lakers doing what they do, creeping back in the second half, and it just being a tight game down the stretch. And then it's going to come down to free throws, and that's been LA's weak spot.
Gabriel Hernandez says first quarter under 58. You kind of like that then? Because you like the full game under, so would that mean you want the first quarter under? You think that's a good look?
It could be. The first quarter is very hit or miss. I mean, it all depends on how you don't know how them teams are going to come out in that first quarter because you haven't seen them warm up. You haven't seen them play yet. They could come out and hit every shot, and that 58 could be blown out the water. Or
Sean says Lakers have been on the road for a week.
Yeah, they've been on the road for a while. They just played in Indiana 2 nights ago, and now they're in Milwaukee.
That's making me want to grab Milwaukee then.
Yeah. Well,
the Clippers
line
visited Milwaukee not even 2 weeks ago and got blasted by almost 20. With Kawhi playing and Paul George.
Trying to see what this line opened at.
4.5.
Is that what it opened at?
Mm-hmm.
The site's loading.
Michael Jordan wants to know who thinks the Lakers and the under are the play. Well, we're on the under, so we might not have an over big opinion on the side here, but I know we're all taking the under tonight.
Why am I having an issue with the site? Oh, here we go. Yeah, so you can get 3 right now at Bookmaker. So that line dropped 1.5 points, I guess, because of AD. But Pinnacle's hanging a 4 still. 5 Dimes has 3.5. So it's all over the place, this number right now on the side.
2 superstars against 1. Let's see how it plays out.
FanDuel has 3.5 right now and 227. See if I can get a better number on that total. Man, it's tough to go against LeBron and Anthony Davis, though, isn't it?
Scary. It is, but coming east, playing Milwaukee, I mean, this is as big as a regular season game as you're going to get, and then we're probably going to get a fist fight on the court in the late game.
Why?
Pat Beverly and Russell Westbrook. They hate each other. In their last game, it was a tight game, and the Clippers backed off Russell Westbrook and let him shoot a 3 in crunch time, and he missed it. And I guess he fouled out, and he was on one end of the court, and Pat Beverly was fouled out on the other end as the Clippers were shooting those free throws. And he's just making fun of him, making fun of his jump shot. You see Russell Westbrook yelling at him, calling him a bitch.
Ramon says, first time in history to feature 2 teams fewer than 5 losses this late in the year. Just so everybody knows, spreads on the Lakers.
The spread took Lakers.
Would you take spread the Laker money line, or you took the 4.5?
Yeah, Jesse says last 5 times against the Bucks, the Lakers have lost. He says he feels like LA's coming to play tonight. I just feel like it's going to be an intense game the whole way. A lot of defense is going to be getting played.
You also got to think, though, the last 5 times they played the Bucks, the Lakers have sucked.
Very true.
Yeah, I mean, the Bucks have been a pretty decent team for a while now. The Lakers have – I mean, this is the first time the Lakers have not been shit for, 3-4 years?
Since, 2009.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we're talking yes.
Spread took them both ways. He took the money line, and he took the 4.5.
Well, I mean, you're getting a good price on the Lakers on the money line. I mean, think about it. You're getting a 24-4 team at plus 130.
Yeah.
I mean that. I mean, I'm not a NBA handicapper.
I'm tempted to take the points.
Yeah, I'm not an NBA handicapper, but plus 130 seems like a good price for a team that's probably going to go all the way to the NBA Finals. I mean, if they lose, they lose. But in the end, I mean, how can you say, oh, you're an idiot for taking plus 130 for the Lakers to win a game? And then think about it too, Jay, because I know you like to make big boy bets. If you throw $1,000 on the Lakers at plus 130, and then, 20 minutes into the game, they got a 5-6 point lead, you could throw $1,000 on the other side at plus 130 on the.
I think you're right. This has to be a game where we should be able to get both sides to the money line at some point in this game at plus money.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
Right.
that's the reason to like that NBA is to get both sides of the game in free roll, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that's a good call, man. I really do think I would be shocked if somebody just blows out the other side, right?
Yeah. So the problem is like the Lakers are only plus 130, so it's like, if you're $100 better, you bet $100 on the Lakers at plus 130, and then you bet $100 on the Bucks at one point at plus 150. You're basically just trying to scrape it together 50 or $30. If the Lakers open the game at like say plus 200, that'd be like an angle I look more to try and do. I mean, plus 130, I just think there's value probably on taking Lakers on the money.
Triple Beam Dream says the Bucks don't have Bledsoe. They're getting ran out of the building.
They haven't had Bledsoe for almost a week and a half now, though. And Bledsoe's
our guy D Money in the house. D Money fresh off an AFC West division championship. Go ahead, D Money.
trying to fight and take that 2 seed, I see. All they need is New England to lose one game. And they can have that bye.
Is Bledsoe that important
No.
to the team?
No. Bledsoe's a very streaky player. George Hill can fill that hole pretty much fine.
Triple Beam says the Bucks are getting ran out of the building. Trust me, the Lakers are amazing on the road.
The Lakers are amazing on the road. That's why I was saying before this game, to bet the sides, it's basically a coin flip. Because you can look at it one side, you have a team that's on the road at like 14-1. And you look at it on the other side, you got a team playing after a loss that's very good after a loss. So you can't really – that's why I think we got to wait until it starts to pick a side, see how they come out.
Ooh, hey, Max, there's a couple of games at halftime. I don't know if you see anything there that you like with the Hofstra Princeton or the
Ants, let me tell you something.
Longwood.
I'll tell you when I'm ready to make a play. Okay?
Are you going to speak at all?
Hey,
Guys,
Max.
do you understand what I'm doing here? I'm tracking a whole bunch of games. I'm trying to compare numbers at the same.
Is Max on mute?
I think he just muted himself and just stopped.
Went back to work.
He's like, I'm done.
I didn't mean to
Done
trigger
explaining
Max.
myself. Yeah, there's Ramon saying Bucks are 13-2 at home.
For myself. I just need to just focus on this. Otherwise, I'll give you guys a loser, and then you guys will hate me. Do you guys want to hate me? I don't want you to hate me.
I mean, I'm going to like you.
I'm a winner on this show, okay? On this show, I have the second best plus money.
Here we go.
Okay? I am not going to risk that, all right? Look at how my record has gone on Jimmy's show. Okay?
Max, we're all going to love you, bro, even if you drop a loser. I
don't believe you. I don't believe you. You know what? Where's Natalie? I need my boss to tell me that I'm good. I'm joking. No, I'm just trying to get some streams on so I can watch more games at the same time.
All right, so I think I'm going to do that. I think the problem is, man, is that the money line is just not that good.
All right. Yeah. Sorry, Jade. I don't want to interrupt you, but I'm going to.
I would love for you to interrupt me.
The play of the day lost again because it's a piece of shit, and I hate plays of the day.
Did you put it in the hat?
No. Hofstra won first half, so that plus 130 cashed. The under is looking reasonable now. I'm on Hofstra full game. There will be no play or move on it. I'm highly invested already in this game. Secondly, I will be looking to get on Maryland. Plus 165 is something that I'm looking at. That could be a play right now. I'm just waiting to see how the second half lines shift on that particular game. Secondly, with the Northeastern Detroit game, I don't know. I don't really see an angle to get on it right now. I'm on the under. That's looking good at this particular time, but I don't see there being a lot of value. I'm trying to hit a 6-point spread win with Northeastern. What about William and Mary? Yeah. I don't know. St. Joe's may have brought their best game tonight. So, and that's a spot I'm highly invested in also.
Twatty Latte in the house. Maryland is a good pick.
They look like they're putting some fight up here, at least trying.
I can't bet the game. 4
Because
books
it's in
and
New
I can't
Jersey.
bet the game.
Yeah.
Seton Hall.
Why? Because you live like 5 blocks from Seton Hall?
Yeah, any college in New Jersey, they tell me no.
They're like, you're not allowed.
That's bullshit. The Iowa casinos are allowed to bet on Iowa colleges.
Yeah,
Did
we're
Marshall
corrupt
win
over
that
here.
fucking first half? Or am I just...
You guys are pretty corrupt.
Oh, yeah.
Your governor shuts down entire interstates out of spite.
Put
First
Marshall on the
fight.
board.
Sit out of spot.
It's true. Yeah, so the best I can get right now on the Lakers money line is plus 135.
I think that line's going to fluctuate so much in this game. I think it's just better to wait. Every time a team comes down the floor, makes a bucket, that line's going to move. Every time.
If the Bucks are up 5 early, that's going to be like plus 190 probably.
Yep.
Nelson, if you're in the chat, I just DM'd you, so take care of that for me, bro.
Whoa. Maryland second half -8. That's the spread I'm getting.
Yeah, then you want to take the money line at plus 165.
Not giving me a money line yet.
Listen, okay, fine. Let's do it. You want me to feed? All right.
No,
Jay,
not really. I just
sign
want
me
you to
up, bro.
make the
Half
best that you
unit
can do.
plus 3.5 minus 105 plus 165 on the money line half unit. Okay?
On Maryland?
Yeah, let's go.
All right, Maxwell.
MT13 says debates are tonight.
Yes.
They did the impeachment the night before the debates. Wow.
What did you get that? Minus 110 at that plus 3.5?
No, minus 105.
That was on Maryland?
Yeah. Half unit each.
All right.
As far as I'm concerned, I'm not freaking going to lose 3 units on this game. Fuck, it looks
Princeton
like
sucks.
UT came back.
What was that?
Does Princeton suck?
You said Princeton?
Yeah.
In
No,
basketball?
Princeton doesn't suck.
Okay.
I'm very fearful of Princeton in the second half. They're a very good second half team. But
Duke up
what Hofstra has to do-
39-26
pardon?
at the break. Duke 39-26 at the break.
Oh, they covered the first half number. I liked Wofford if I could get anything under freaking 10.5 with them. That was a good layoff. All right.
Can't get a live line on this Maryland game.
I can get the second half line. I can get a live line once the second half starts.
Live number right now, Max, on Duke Wofford 20.5.
Yeah, that's around where it opened.
And 138.5 for total.
Yeah, that's good for me because I have the under full game. And I got around 145.5 is what I got.
About 10 minutes.
What was your
off.
pregame position in the William and Mary game?
William and Mary, I thought that they were going to handle business, but Ryan Daly got hot. And like I've told people before, if Ryan Daly's hot, then St. Joe's can win a lot of games. But he's been slumping the last couple. I thought that I'd have one more fucking game of wiggle room to get with him, but apparently not tonight.
Yeah, right now, live line 6.5. St. Joe's minus 6.5. Total 154.5.
Yeah, I can't make a move on the total because I'm on the under. If I can get it right at like I've considered buying out of it, but I haven't done so yet. Hold on, I just got to block like 3 people. Just fucking throw the block in.
Chris Brady, good evening, SBR. Welcome back, Live Line. Welcome back, Chris Brady. How are you, my
Welcome
friend?
in, Chris Brady. It's good to have you around. Just tell me to eat a donut. I like eating donuts. I need someone to tell me to eat them, though.
I'm excited to bet this Bucks game, man. Hopefully we can make some money.
I think that with Tyler and Spread Astaire, you're going to make some money. With
As
me,
far as the weekend schedule, tomorrow we'll be on. We'll have, I think Max will be with us. We'll have some college basketball, some NBA, and we have our first bowl game of the year, Utah State, Kent State. That'll be tomorrow. Saturday, NFL triple header, boys. We will
Saturday's
be on
gonna be fun.
for all 3 games. We'll be on at 12:30. Get you ready for that 1 o'clock game, the Texans and the Bucks. We'll be on. There are going to be 3 different videos, though, but the videos will be in the description for you guys to click as we go. 4:30, we'll have Patriots and the Bills, and then we'll close it out with the nightcap. Rams and 49ers. That'll be fun. Plus, we'll have some MMA going on. Bellator has a event Saturday night, and then Sunday we're back to normal. We'll be out for the early games at 1:15, and then back for Sunday night football. So it's gonna be enjoyable.
We got a big college basketball game Saturday night, or not Saturday night, or it's Saturday evening.
What?
Ohio State, Kentucky. 5 versus 6, but Kentucky's going to drop with them losing last night to Utah.
Saturday's Walla Walla Dosa's birthday. I like it. Happy birthday, buddy. RKE Max says, I feel like college basketball market moves are more often wrong than right. What's your opinion on that? You're on mute if you're speaking.
yeah, you have to really just with market moves. I don't know. It depends. Like if you're talking about a mid-major team that nobody cares about and 3 people are betting on, well, it doesn't take a lot of money to move those lines. When you're talking about like a game like Gonzaga and North Carolina last night, well, you have to really do your homework and you have to get into the game early. If you're waiting till an hour before the game starts to lock in a play, well, yeah, you're gonna lose, and you're gonna lose value on the line. But if you're doing your overnight work, I don't think that line movement has that much effect, because you have to consider what's moving it. We know that money is going to move it regardless. We know that sharp money is going to come in on some of the mid-major games, and we know that everybody with a betting account and $10 to put on a North Carolina or Duke game is going to bet that. So that's how I look at it.
Just to take a look at the production so far right now, SportsKeg is up 64.99 units on Live Line. We are 110 wins, 76 losses, 59.2%, average line of plus 164. So things have been good, man. So far, so good. We try to keep it going this week. So any early NFL looks that you like for the card, Tyler?
Green Bay. Give me Green Bay's money line right now.
I have to agree with that. I was talking to Flash before the UFC show. Oh, there is a UFC show on Saturday, but it's in South Korea. Yeah, it's in South Korea, and it's like 2 a.m. on Saturday. So we're going to miss the last UFC event of the year, unfortunately. But as soon as January hits, we'll be right back in stride with the UFC on Saturdays.
Yep.
But I was talking to Flash before the UFC show today on Odds Market, and he likes Minnesota. But I think I agree with you, and he's a Packers guy. I mean, that.
I will lose that bet if I lose to Kirk Cousins in prime time without his running back that went for damn near 200 scrimmage yards against Green Bay in their first matchup. How are you going to fill that gaping hole of offense?
I have to agree with that, man. And it's prime time. You're going to go with Aaron Rodgers or Kirk Cousins on prime time. I don't care where the game is.
Packers haven't lost an NFC North game this year.
Yeah, Cousins shrinks under the pressure of those primetime games. If you look to see what his record is on like a normal 1 o'clock game,
it's ridiculous.
And then you look to see what he's done in primetime.
Garbage.
Man, it's way different. With no Dalvin Cook, give me those points.
And the backup's questionable.
Yeah.
They might be on the third string running back.
I think you're right. I think I got to take those points.
And we both know when we hit them player props against Green Bay's defense, it was the running backs that did it. Their running defense is weaker than their passing defense. Their passing defense was was the better part of their defense. So if Kirk is forced to throw this ball, I don't think they win this game.
All right. You guys just need to settle down and just think to yourself, what's the percentage of the time that Green Bay wins the game?
And the problem is that Zimmer is like 63% against the spread lifetime as the Vikings head coach. That's the only thing that worries me a little bit. And they're really good against the spread at home.
Yeah.
But no Dalvin Cook is huge, man.
Yeah, there's Twatty saying Alexander Madison is out as well. That's their backup running back. So now they're under their third string running back.
Von Polo.
So how many times out of 10 how many times in 100 does Green Bay win the game? Since he's asking about money line, how often do they win the game?
660?
I would say 60% of the time.
You think Green Bay wins the game 60% of the time?
With no Dalvin Cook.
Cook and it's prime time, yeah.
So why is the plus 200 money line on Green Bay even a question?
That's why I took it earlier today.
Yeah, I don't think it is. Yeah, I agree.
I mean, with that mathematical calculation, Jay, plus 200 on Green Bay would be like a J bet for you.
Yeah. I'm going to be on it. I'll probably I'll bet a unit and take the points, and then probably throw another unit and take the money line.
And if Green Bay wants to hold that 2 seed and force the divisional playoffs to come through Lambeau Field, they can't lose this game. The moment they lose, the Saints jump.
Yeah, I agree. Von Polo wants to know, how'd you guys do MMA over the weekend? I know we cashed out big. Amanda Nunes, Peter Yan. Yeah, it was good, man. It was like a $4,000 weekend. Though we lost the last 2 fights of the night. That's it. Covington, who, if he would have finished that 5th round, we know he would have won because we saw the judges' scorecards. And Max Holloway just got beat. He just got beat. So
his legs got broken.
Yeah, but it was a good night. It was a really good night.
How do you win a fight when you got a broken jaw?
I'm surprised he was able to take as many more punches as he did.
Yeah, but you know what, Ant? It wasn't like a normal broken jaw like you would think where you have to get your jaw wired. He cracked it like right down the chin, like in a straight line from your lip down. Like he cracked it there. So I don't think it's like a normal broken jaw where you got to get your jaw wired shut.
That seems highly unpleasant, though.
Yeah, that seems like it would hurt very, very.
And it happened in the second round. And the kid, he was in a position to win that 5th round. All he had to do was finish.
He was just doing his best to try and help keep America great. You know?
That's all an act.
Jay, you got any position on Edgar zombie fight?
He even said that
on Saturday.
Yeah, I'm on the zombie, bro.
That's
That's
what's
hard for
funny
me
is
to
he admitted it was an act because he said Dana White told him he was too boring and it wasn't going to re-sign him. So he just started acting like an asshole and doing the whole MAGA thing, and all of a sudden everyone hated him. He got a reaction, and he got re-signed.
He'll be the next one that ends up in the WWE.
That's his goal, actually.
He'll end up over there with Lesnar and Rousey, and they'll pay
Yeah,
him.
he's
And
trying hard.
Velasquez
That's
is
what
over
he
there, too.
wants. That's what he wants to do. Yeah, I'm on the zombie though, and it's hard for me to say that because of how big a fan I am of Frankie Edgar. Kid grew up an hour from me.
Triple Beam Dreams wants to know how he can vote for Max for president in 2020. Max doesn't fit the criteria to become president. He's not 35, and he's not a natural-born American.
True, on both accounts.
But I think I do. How old am I? Yeah, I do fit both those criteria.
He said, "How old
And
am I?"
so does Jay. Jay and I could have the Sports Keg SBR presidential ticket.
Yeah,
Make sports betting great again, right, Jay?
that's right.
That'll be our platform.
Tyler, any props? Jukes wants to know. You threw a couple in the chat, didn't you?
I'll throw him in the chat again.
All right, here we go. Get that Lakers Bucks game going.
Let's go, Maryland. Get goddamn to work. That's how we do. Start with a bucket early. You a second half team. Go get your daddy some candy.
Let's go, Maryland. Go
Why does their daddy like candy?
Yo, don't worry about that, Jay. It's for another time, another show.
All right, away we go. Here we go. Quick three by Green.
What a cuck. Misses the free throw? Man.
Quick three by who?
Danny Green,
Danny Green.
Laker player.
Did you hear that there's going to be 40-mile-an-hour winds tomorrow in that Buffalo Bowl game?
And
That is really windy, man. I mean, I don't know how they're going to throw the ball.
who do you like in that Buffalo Charlotte game?
Charlotte.
Me too.
I think Buffalo's the better team.
I just don't like the cold team going warm.
I don't know what to think with that weather, though, now.
The total's at 51.
They're saying 40-mile-an-hour winds.
That's a lot of wind. That's a high total for all that wind.
That wind might blow me away.
A 20-mile-an-hour wind will blow you away, Tyler.
You're probably right.
Yeah, I would need like a Cat 5 hurricane to blow me away.
Are you saying you're fat or just sturdy?
No, I'm not saying any of those things.
I like to think it's you're sturdy. Why do they always have those reporters out there in the middle of those hurricanes? Like getting rained on and blown away? It's like, okay, we get it. They're fucking, it's cold, it's rainy, and the wind's blowing. I mean, it's a hurricane. You don't need to put that poor reporter out in there in the middle of the storm. Second period's underway in this Boston game.
32-mile-an-hour high. I saw somewhere where they said up to 40. 1-0 Predators.
You're throwing the ball in.
Did you bet the Preds, Ant? I thought I heard Jimmy talking about the Preds.
No, I'm not on that game. I'm on Carolina, hailing our buddy Eric at even money, and I'm on Las Vegas -1. Those are the two games that haven't started that I'm on. I also
why we can't see you?
Yeah, I turned my camera off because I'm eating and I don't want to have a mouthful of food while I'm talking on camera because that's gross.
Any thoughts on the Clippers game and the total,
I mean,
Tyler?
maybe
lean
it's almost
under.
as gross as a naked Megan Rapinoe, but I don't know about that. I'll
I
let
got
JB
nothing
the
on the
judge.
side.
What did you say, T?
I got nothing on the side. Probably lean Clippers if I had to pick something. You figure Paul George and Kawhi and Pat Beverly should be able to contain Harden.
Any props you liked in that late game?
I took
Any
Harden.
opinion on the
I
Harden?
took
What?
Harden's assists over 7.5 because I feel like they forced the ball out of his hands. They're not going to let him score 65 points.
Any opinion on the total?
Under. I'd lead under. It's another game where them two teams are going to come out and just be feisty the whole game. If I could bet on Russell Westbrook and Pat Beverly get kicked out of the game, I would.
All right, I'm bringing on our boy Spread.
There we go.
What's going on, you NBA betting machine?
What's up? How you doing tonight?
There he is.
We're hanging in, brother. What's a good word?
Not much. Just settling in. We got a couple good games tonight.
Yeah, you like the Lakers tonight, I see.
Yeah, I jumped in on the Lakers. Got the nice money line with the idea that Davis would be out. So got a nice little number there. And then I like the Clippers in the Rockets game. I'm laying -5 there. Basically, my idea is that just their perimeter defense is better and being able to move a combination of Beverly, Paul George, and Kawhi Leonard all onto Harden can give him enough looks to kind of frustrate him. And I think they're going to dare Westbrook to beat them, and I don't think Westbrook will be able to do it.
Yep. He's dead on.
So the pick in the late game is what?
Clippers -5.
You want to make that an official play for the show?
Yep, let's do it.
All right, we're doing it. Is that the best number we can get right now?
I saw 4.5, but I think it's gone.
Well, you know what we could do?
Check SBR odds page.
The best odds page in the business.
Yep, let's check it out.
Let's do that right now.
I'm looking at -5.
Yeah, that 4.5 was real quick. I think it got gobbled up as soon as it hit the board.
Yeah, 5 across the board, 5.5 at Bovada.
Yeah, not surprised. Bovada's always a good place to go if you want to play the underdogs.
Any first half, you think?
I didn't play the first half in that game. I'd rather have the full game. I think, that gives us a better chance for the better team to emerge. So I don't have a first half look there.
What about the total spread? What do you think about that?
I'm back and forth. T's got a good idea that they are going to play dogged against each other, and it could slow down in the second half. But I hate betting unders in the Houston game, so I'm just going to sit with the side.
Yeah, first half totals once.
Is it because when you bet an under in a Houston game, it's basically a heart attack every time?
Yeah, I don't even know if it's worth the money. Yeah, I think it might end up costing you more in healthcare.
Did you bet anything on this Brooklyn-San Antonio game?
I leaned San Antonio, but the number got away from me, so I was going to look to hit it live if San Antonio gets behind and they look like they have a chance to come back. San Antonio hasn't lived up to expectations this year. It's hard to bet against them, but I almost feel like they're getting money and numbers just off their reputation and not how they played this year.
I was thinking that same thing.
Yeah, so I've been staying away from them. Last year, this would have been an auto bet, San Antonio, at such a short number at home. I think Brooklyn matches up in the basketball standpoint much better, but they are coming off an overtime game against New Orleans on Tuesday night, and they didn't look too good against New Orleans, and as bad as San Antonio is, I think that New Orleans is a lot worse.
All right, we can get +5 at -105. Best number I see. I mean -5. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I say we go for that. I like that.
It's 4 minutes into this Lakers game, and the total's already been knocked down 8 points from the closing number.
It's very sloppy first quarter.
That's good because
Very good.
we're on the under.
It's very good. Yeah.
Very, very good.
What did you think about trying to get the money line on both sides of this game spread? Don't you think it's going to be back and forth?
Yeah, I think there's a great chance. So, did you already get in on the plus money with the
I
Lakers?
didn't because it was only +135 is the highest I saw it. I wanted at least to get like +175 if I could or higher.
Okay, yeah, and
then
it never
try-
touched that. The highest it was today was about +150, +155, and that's when the idea was that Davis was going to sit out. And then, of course, it dropped 1.5 and about 25 cents on the money line when
Right
Davis
now we're at +170
for the Lakers.
right now. Yeah.
Oh, I don't think that's bad at all.
Yeah, +175 because they're down 4. It would be great to get $2. If I can get $2,
All you need is one more bucket out of Milwaukee, and you'll get $2.
I can get plus 180, Jay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna wait to see if I can get $2. If I can, I'm gonna hit it.
The Greek Freak just bumped Anthony Davis right out the way, grabbed that rebound, just dunked it. So it's not.
Jukes was asking about my screensaver avatar. It's a troll of Jay, and it's a long face.
I just don't see the Lakers getting blown out of the box.
Nobody's seen the Clippers getting blown out the box in Milwaukee like 2 weeks ago, and it happened.
Yeah.
You're not encouraging us to bet this Lakers money line then, Tyler, with comments like that.
I think they got a good fighting chance. I mean, we'll see what happens, but
I also think that's a different matchup with the size advantage of Giannis over the two Clippers stars compared to the Lakers stars.
Yeah.
Where Giannis is close to the same size and athleticism, where as awesome as he is and the great job that Leonard did last year shutting him down in the playoffs in crunch time, I don't know if they were really necessarily ready to use Leonard in that fashion for a game that they don't seem to be valuing regular season like the other teams do.
They're going to do the same thing the Raptors did last year. They're going to just slowly coast their way through, hold a 1 to 3 seed. And once the playoffs start, they're just going to kick it into gear, and them guys are going to play like almost 40 minutes a game. They just look unstoppable.
Right. And if Doc Rivers was really serious about winning that game,
he'd have put him on.
Yeah.
Total's down to 216, guys. It's 10 points lower.
Duke's missed their last 9 3-pointers in their game. If only Wofford could put something together here.
Yeah, I see Triple Beams asking about Kuzma. No Kuzma tonight. That's correct.
Under 227.5 on the alternative total is -400.
We snagged it at -110 before the game.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so we're in good shape right now.
Oh, another game, another play I was on, Jay, was Carolina, Colorado over 6.
Duke is up 20. Their live number was like 20.5.
Yeah, I hit the second half. -6.
At halftime or now?
No, I hit it at halftime. And of course, my fucking play on Maryland. Oh, you hit a 3. Good for you, you goddamn you know what. Can you come back and win this goddamn game for us? Can you? My God. I'm going to have to take Oliver for a walk just to get away from this goddamn screen. Northeastern, you do your job. Georgia State, I don't know why I took you. I fucking wanted to take UT Arlington, but I believe in my familia in the low bag chat.
Deer Slayer says we need to take half the light that Tyler has and give it to spread. Tyler looks like he's coming to us live from the surface of the sun.
Yeah, all right. I'll work on that before our next episode.
So
I'll
we
get
did-
some more lighting in here.
Yeah, we need a little lighting on spread's face.
Here, I'll pump it up a little bit. I'll be right back.
That's all good. Go ahead.
I'll have to fucking
gave
turn my
Spread
light
a
off, turn the
complex.
lamp on.
Deer Slayer gave spread a complex.
Oh, well, that's okay.
It's like he comes back and his screen's brighter than mine. It's like, how's this?
Where's that light coming from, Tyler? Is that like from like a lamp above you, or
It's just the lamp on the ceiling. Ceiling
Oh,
fan.
okay. Deer Slayer says you're glowing, Tyler.
What is
That
he
might be-
pregnant?
Rod Z says take some advanced light. My light wouldn't be so noticeable if I wasn't bald because it's shining up. No matter what, it just shines right off my head.
Why don't you put on a red curly hair wig?
What, like a clown wig, or just a soulless wig?
A soulless wig.
Okay.
Because
Oh,
you know
there you
what
go.
redheads don't have souls.
That's perfect lighting, spread.
All right, cool. Then I don't need to buy anything tomorrow.
No, you're good, bro.
Hey Jay,
Hey, bro.
Hayes for horses. How about that?
All right, sounds good.
Wow, that's like what my dad used to say.
You know what? I am your father.
Oh, shit.
I am Luke Skywalker's father. Okay? How about that? Okay? They
So
call
you're
me
saying that
Darth
Jan-
Vader.
So you're saying that Ant's a Jedi Knight? That's a reach.
I would be a
That's a
Sith Lord.
stretch.
I would totally be a Sith Lord, or like maybe a Grey Jedi.
And
Max would be Max. What if you were playing a Star Wars character, Max? You'd be a Wookiee, bro. Come on.
Do I get to be Baby Yoda?
actually, I would be Yoda. What do you mean, bro?
I get to be Baby Yoda because I'm the youngest one.
Fucking
Yeah,
whoop-
my character always turned into a Grey Jedi whenever I played Knights of the Old Republic.
I would be a
Xbox back in the
420
day. So
because that's how I roll, boys. 420 every day, all day. Because it's legal in my country. That's why I stay.
Deer Slayer says Max's fan Martin is here. Martin Riggs. You can always count on Martin Riggs.
Well, Martin
to
Riggs
come-
is blocked, and I explicitly already told you that no comment from that cuck will be fucking said aloud on this show. So if that rule is broken again by anybody, they will get shit in a box sent to their fucking house.
I mean, I think that's an overreaction.
Jay, do you want me to start saying malicious things out loud right now?
I'd rather you did.
Okay.
I'd rather
fucking back the fuck up.
I'd rather that we keep this.
Martin
like a
Riggs
PG.
has no picture of him. Martin Riggs is an imposter. Okay? He's an imposter. And if he's at Capper's direct goof, oh man.
oh my god, you're so.
Don't even get me started. I will leave right now.
That goof, he said.
Lakers down
I
five.
could get the Maryland money line at plus 300. Is that
Buddy,
worth
I
it,
wish
Max?
I was in jail with him. Put me in a fucking cell with a locked door with him. We'll see what fucking happens.
Hey Max, the live total in this Maryland game is 104.5.
Yeah, considering that it opened at 145 and closed at 136, I wish that I freaking got on it. But as we've seen on Twitter with my live total, sometimes they can get out of goddamn hand. Out of hand.
Would you recommend taking Maryland on the money line right now at plus 3? Or no, wait, never mind. Just got cut in half. Never
So
mind.
I'm stuck on it. So,
Yeah,
yeah.
but I haven't bet the game yet, so I was just wondering if I should just do something.
And I'm not going to tell you to make a bet just to make a bet.
Why not?
Because then I'll feel like a dick if it loses. And I'm not trying to feel like a dick today.
That's rare form for you.
You know what? I'm glad that you realize that, but probably didn't need to say it out loud.
AD just had to posterize Brook Lopez.
All right, so gentlemen and people in the chat, Vogel said before the game that Anthony Davis was still in pain and that he wasn't sure how much he was going to use him. I'm not seeing any effects of an injury so far. What do you guys think?
Judging by the fact that you tried to slam it home on him, I think he's fine.
Yeah. So there might have been a little gamesmanship from Vogel there, or Davis is doing a good job playing through pain. So,
well, he's always been one of them guys that
either
played
way
through pain.
That
'cause he's
total's
always hurt.
up. Live total of 6 points in the last 5 minutes of game time.
What are we at? 30.
Yeah. With the Lakers not covering on a couple 3-pointers in a row, it kind of shot it back up.
Yeah, we're still comfortably under the number though.
For this early in the game, anyways. I mean, this early though, it doesn't really mean a lot. They could have a 70-point.
The 70-point quarters are what breaks your back on these unders.
Yeah, I was about to say they could have a 70-point quarter, or the second quarter could be 42 points. You never know.
LA cult hero Alex Caruso checks in the game.
The man that looks like he's like 50 and he's like my age. So I was looking over some of the bowl games lines. How do we feel about Iowa's and USC's total being at like 52?
It seems high, doesn't it?
When we lean under there?
It seems a little high to me. I mean, I have to dig into the game. I haven't, but it's like any total with Iowa in it in the mid-50s just seems high on its face.
Yeah.
But USC has a lot of decent offensive talent, so I actually like USC money line in that game.
You know where that game's at, Ant?
San Diego.
Yeah, it's
a holiday
pretty
bowl.
much a home game.
Yeah, I mean and plus the Pac-12 does better than the Big Ten in those like West Coast bowls. You know, they play each other, and also USC has better talent on their roster, and Iowa. I just think getting plus money, taking USC on a money line against Iowa is value. Although I think Iowa's a good team, but I like what Jay said there. That total does seem very,
very high.
Rich said, "I bet the Iowa under today."
There you go. We got one guy on it.
Hey, about AD, Ramon said he's chronically injured and could head to the locker room on a moment's notice, any game, anytime. Ramon, I'm wishing some of these books would put up a live line for whether or not he heads to the locker room, because I think that'd be a fun prop to bet.
I think Ramon's
one thing I'm looking at.
You're a good guy, bro.
Too, if you want to talk about some bowl games, Michigan, Alabama, Jay, opinions.
Obviously, Alabama's going to roll Tide, roll all over John Harbaugh.
All the receivers are playing for Alabama.
Jim Harbaugh, whatever the fuck his name is.
So, but Tua's not playing, right?
Gives a fuck if Tua's
playing.
Well,
of course not Tua.
No, and he's not playing.
Yeah, he's done.
I mean, fuck, I could go out there and play quarterback with those receivers.
Jay, what are you trying to say he's done? What do you mean? Huh?
I think he's done until like the NFL.
Oh, yeah, no, he's come back to play college, so don't worry about that. He doesn't want to go to the NFL. He doesn't want to make millions of dollars. He doesn't want to be drafted by the Cleveland Browns.
He's coming back?
Yeah, bro, he's coming back.
There's a rumor that they might all come back, like the receivers, him, some of the defensive guys. They want to win
Alabama boosters are going to give them $1 million in an offshore Cayman's account, and they're going to fucking play college football for another year.
So that rumor came to fruition, I guess, Ann, huh? Oklahoma lost 3 players.
Yeah, it's such bullshit. Like, what did they lost? It's 3 players because they're smoking weed.
See, I fucking knew, man. Oh my god, man!
And their best pass rusher was one of them.
Oh man, that's right.
Hey, RKE 404 says Iowa wants to win more. Had 4 practices, 4 days post announcement. USC skipped those 4 opportunities. That's good knowledge if it's true.
He says, Rich says Tua might not play football ever again.
Well,
Are you trying to
I
make
heard it's not as
smart
bad
right
as the
now?
Bo Jackson injury.
Yeah, they said with the way they were able to get to it so fast and everything, he'll be all right. I hope. He's a hell of a player before he got
Don't
hurt.
even make comments like that. I'll literally.
I still remember that Bo Jackson injury. It didn't even seem like that big a deal. I remember at the time thinking, "Oh, I wonder if he'll come back in this game,"
Yeah.
And then it ended his whole career. It's just nuts
over.
how that works sometimes. Yeah.
You know what's
What was
nuts?
absurd was you always cheated on Tecmo Bowl by playing the Raiders.
Oh yeah.
I think LSU is going to roll Oklahoma.
People like Tyler have no idea what a cheat code the
Bo Jackson,
Bo
Tecmo
Jackson
Bowl
on the
was.
Raiders was in Tecmo Bowl.
No, we just had Madden.
Just when
04.
you say that, I can hear the theme song in my head.
We had Madden 2004, Michael Vick, and Madden 20,
Yeah, that was
Lamar
about the
Jackson.
same.
That's not the
Yeah.
same, man. Like you see scores in like a 5-minute game of like 99-14. Like just hand it off the bow. You couldn't tackle him. It's like, how's that a glitch? It's like a glitch. You couldn't tackle Bo in that fucking game.
That's all you had to do with Vic in Madden 04. You sent the receivers off straight down the field, and you just waited like 3 seconds, and then you just ran out the fucking pocket and took off up the field. He had like 98 speed. You just run away from everybody.
Wow, Slugger said I had a very similar injury in junior high playing football. I just had a hip replacement at 43.
Ouch.
Jesus.
That's crazy.
Sean Fox says
People going
Barry
for the
Sanders was better in Tecmo.
Then
Yeah, I
Bo?
think what some of these people are saying about the USC, that is definitely something that one of the reasons why I don't bet a lot of bowl games.
Sorry, boys. I gotta go walk Oliver. I'll be back in about like 10 minutes.
All right,
All right,
Matt.
Enjoy the cold.
It's just, sometimes you just don't know the motivations of some of these teams. But that's one thing that I kind of wanted to, why I mentioned it, but you never said anything about it, Jay. What do you think about the Michigan Bama game? Because I think that's probably the most interesting game outside of the playoffs.
What's the number at right now?
7.
Is Alabama a touchdown better than Michigan without Tua?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right.
But the problem I have is what's the motivation on Alabama? Nick Saban. I mean, we all thought Alabama was going to dick stomp other teams in games before that didn't involve national titles. Nick Saban teams just shit the bed.
I don't think either of those coaches mess around. I think both those coaches will have their teams prepared.
I think Alabama probably wins the game comfortably. I think they probably cover that game comfortably.
Mac Jones goes out and has a nice game, pretty much guarantees his starting spot next year. Bryce Young doesn't come in and snag it.
And I think that game probably goes over 59 because Michigan does not have the defense that they had a year ago.
Yeah, people in the chat saying Bama going to basically destroy him. I could see Bama doing that, but I just don't know. I mean, everyone said Bama was going to destroy Oklahoma several years back, and I think it was like maybe an Orange Bowl or something, and Oklahoma destroyed them. Everyone, I mean, who the fuck called that the Utah Bama game from a decade ago where Utah pimp slapped Bama by like 30 in the Sugar Bowl? I don't know. I mean, I know it's a small sample size, but I mean, it is a size where twice in non-championship scenarios, Nick Saban Alabama teams got completely demolished in games where they were huge favorites in bowl games. So I don't know if that's going to be a pattern that's going to continue because it is a small sample size, or if they do, or if the talent rises up and Bama does destroy them like they probably should.
And MT13 is with you. He says this will be Harbaugh's big win.
Oh, see, there we go. Yeah, that's what's so fucking hard about these damn bowl games. It's like you don't have this in your handicap, like in a midseason conference game, where you're like, oh, gee, do the teams give a fuck or not? I don't know. I mean, that's like, how do you handicap give a fuckness. You know what I'm saying?
What do you think about Wisconsin laying 3 against Oregon?
Oh man, that's another one that it's just like you don't know.
Yeah, that's a toss up for me.
That'll be a fun game to watch.
Give me Wisconsin.
I think you're on the right side.
You like the Badgers over the Ducks?
I
think. Why do you hate the Ducks so much? I tried telling you the Ducks were a good team all year, and you're like,
yeah, I mean they're a good team every year, bro.
They're gonna be really good coming in the next couple of years. They just landed the 2 top middle linebacker high school recruits coming in.
I was convinced the Ducks
they
were good
haven't
this
seen
year.
a defense like that this year because Utah shit the bed completely. They were supposed to be one of the best defenses in the country, and they had a god awful night.
Does Auburn have a good defense?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, but that was the first game of the year, man. That might as well have been last year.
I don't know. That's one of the things that convinced me that Oregon was going to be really good this year was when Auburn, it had to be like a freak play at the end of the game for Auburn to win that. Because Auburn's good every year. And I was like, oh, wow, Oregon might be good this year. That was like the luckiest cover I had all season because I had Auburn like -4 in that Oregon game.
All Oregon had to do was win that game. They'd be in the
We
playoffs.
can get the Lakers right now plus 220 down 6.
Hit it.
I think it's time to pull the trigger.
Yep.
I'm pulling the trigger.
For half unit risk or full unit risk?
I'm taking them for a full unit at plus 220.
I got it at plus 235. I just got it in at plus 235.
Nice.
40 points scored next quarter.
Yeah, the total's down to 210 live. Great call on the under so far.
Oh, I finally got another goal in this Kings Blue Jackets game. Jesus. It was 1-1 4 minutes into the game, and now 5 minutes left in the second period. It's just finally got another goal scored.
Back to that back to the Michigan-Alabama game for a minute. I seen Sean bring up a good point. Michigan had trouble stopping the pass against Ohio State and their receivers. It's like Bama's receivers are a whole nother class above those 3 guys that Ohio State has.
Are you sure?
Oh, yeah. Jerry Jeudy, Devontae Smith, Henry Ruggs.
Ohio State's the most complete
I'm just talking receivers, not the whole team.
Yeah, okay. Cause I'm about to say, to say Ohio State doesn't have good receivers, I mean, it's still my opinion that Ohio State's the best team in the country.
They probably have the worst group of wide receivers, though, out of the 4 teams in the playoff.
You like LSU receivers better?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, all right.
I like LSU offense.
Everybody's talking about LSU. They're going to take LSU against Clemson. Everybody thinks LSU is going to be the dog. I mean, favored. I think Clemson is favored. I think Clemson's favored
against LSU. Yeah,
anybody. Yeah.
I'm very interested to watch that Clemson Ohio State game.
I think LSU rolls into the championship game. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I think I definitely think LSU beats Oklahoma. Before these players got out, or before the announcement that these players were suspended, I thought there was a value at Oklahoma taking the points. But I
think that they could probably score on every single drive against that Oklahoma defense.
I mean, are we talking about this year's Oklahoma defense or last year's? Because this year's Oklahoma defense is significantly better than last year.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what? Teams like Iowa State still hung 40 on them. They're still not good.
I'm interested.
Yeah, I'm not going to argue against that statement. I mean, yeah, but they're not an elite defense by any stretch, I would say. But they're.
I mean, like saying they're better than last year is like saying, the Browns are better this year than they were last year. Are they really? Yeah, I guess. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess. But I don't know. I feel like I'm defending Oklahoma a lot here because everybody is like all the public sentiment is, that LSU's just going to dick stomp Oklahoma, and I think they more than likely will win the game by 2 touchdowns, also, or at least
A
be
lot
in
of these
that
kids on
range.
this LSU
But
team.
I mean, people seem to be forgetting. Like, am I like the only person who's remembers the fact that Oklahoma's been good all year? I mean, Oklahoma's in the playoff for a reason. I mean, they're not in the playoff because they suck.
They're in the playoff because Utah didn't beat Oregon. That's the only reason why they're in the playoff.
But honestly, did Utah really deserve to be in the playoff anyway, seeing as how they don't have any? I mean, you went on a rant about Alabama not having any top 25 wins. Neither did Utah.
Utah didn't have a top 25 win.
Nope.
That's a fact.
That's a fact. By the end of the season, they did not have any wins against a team that's in the top 25 right now.
By the end of the season.
Yeah, I mean, same thing with Alabama. I mean, Alabama played top 25 teams at the time, but by the end of the season, none of those teams that Alabama beat are still in the
I don't know. The college football playoff had them in.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's
Dan's right. The only time they played a ranked team was USC, who was ranked 22, and they lost. And then they played Oregon, who was ranked in that championship game, and got blasted.
Yeah, they did get blasted, bro. Number 1 rush defense in the country.
If that wasn't Boise State from back in the day.
Yeah, I don't know. I think there's going to have to be a point where you just have to think maybe you had a Utah overrated all year. I mean, Utah a good team? Yeah, but I mean,
they were a top 3 defense in the nation.
MT13 says, I can't believe I'm watching a Husker defend OU.
I mean, it's not that I'm trying to defend OU. It's just that everyone's going, oh, they're going to get blasted. They're going to get blasted. And I'm like,
I'm very worried to see how LSU comes out. And to be honest, their first big championship / playoff game they've ever played. Any of these kids. The biggest bowl game these kids played in was against UCF last year.
I'm not coming out here saying bet Oklahoma money line. And I'm not even sure I want to take Oklahoma plus the points. But, I'm trying to get people to, there's that public sentiment. And then all of a sudden, these big public favorites always lose. Yep. And what do they say? Always fade the public in sports betting. Well, everyone.
Yeah, but look at what LSU did this year, man.
Yeah.
Their schedule, the teams they beat and how they beat them is just impressive.
Yeah, I'm not gonna deny that.
Oklahoma's schedule is a joke compared to what LSU did this year.
I just don't think it's long-term profitable to make money laying 2 touchdowns against this Oklahoma team.
Yeah. I mean, you figure Jalen, these bowl games / playoff games, these are just another game on schedule for Jalen Hurts. He's going to walk out there.
Who do you like in the Utah-Texas game?
Utah, I think. I can't
laying a touchdown.
Utah's laying a touchdown?
Yeah.
Give me Texas.
That's a shame, too, because I liked Ellinger, man. Last year, I really did. But he didn't progress
when he did that
this
thing
year
at the podium where he was like, Texas, we're back. They were like 3-6 since he did that.
He looked so much better last year than he did this year.
They were calling him Tim.
I feel that way. I feel that Spread and I were talking about Justin Herbert. I feel that way about him too.
I think that's what there's going to be NFL scouts all through that bowl game when they play Wisconsin, because they're going to be looking to see how he does against the defense like that before they go into the draft, combine, and everything. If he can play very good against that defense, he'll be drafted probably top 5, because all the mock drafts I'm seeing now is pushing him back to like 12. They got Burrows.
Viral video says, Jay, 3-team teaser, LSU Ravens and the Seahawks. I hate teasers, Viral, unless they're like occasional 2-team 6-point teases.
Should we do one on Saturday with the Patriots and the 49ers?
Man, you don't think Buffalo's live in that game at all, huh?
I think they can win it, but I mean, do you really think the Pats are going to lose at home?
Spread, you think they're live in that game?
Yeah, Buffalo's live. I took the points. I haven't jumped in on the money line, but
I think
yeah, I don't know if that's
that's
what
the
Frank
right
is calling.
call. I think I'm going to take
like
6.5.
Yeah, I like to take in the San Francisco tees. If you get San Francisco down, I think that's a pretty easy one to say that they'll win straight up. But I think Buffalo's a lot more live than the Rams are.
What's that line right now? That Rams
They're both
Niners.
6.5.
Yeah, both
Both-
Yeah, they're
bet
both
on
6.5.
Man,
I think
San
had a
Francisco's had
lot-
an incredibly tough schedule. But boy, did they lay an egg last week.
you got a lot of teasable lines tomorrow, dude. Or if these lines stay the same, there's lots of teasable lines. You got the Patriots, our home team at 6.5. 49ers home team at 6.5. Those are both easy teaser lines. You got the Falcons home team at 7. You got the Titans a home team at +2. You can take that up to +8. You got the Giants +1.5. You can take that up to +7.5. I mean, how the hell do you not want to take a team at +7.5 against the Redskins?
Oh, you can get the Chargers.
Spread. I'm here in the California. Yeah, you're in California, but is the California media talking about how Jimmy G is way too reliant on Kittle and like he's in love with them? I'm hearing that's what's being talked about in like the San Francisco area on the radio.
It's definitely acknowledged, but I don't know if they're saying it is a problem or they're just kind of, acknowledging that it exists. But I don't know if it's a problem. He's by far the best receiver receiving option they have. And with Emmanuel Sanders kind of fighting that rib injury where he hasn't been out there on every snap, I don't know how many other options he has. They have the one guy Bourne, who's a good player, but he doesn't really have consistent hands. So he doesn't have a lot of options. It's pretty much run the ball. And you know what? The Patriots kind of used that last year where they just ran the ball and then hit Gronk for the big plays. And I think that's what they're trying to do.
Rich said, I had the 49ers to close a 14 parlay with Jan and Nunez. I did too for $2,000, but I cashed out when it was 13-10. I was able to cash out and it was all profit anyway. So I cashed out for $1,500 and I made that in profit. But yeah, that sucks. Max, I made Max hedge out. He took the Falcons for $800 when they were like plus 350 or something. He got back 2,800 to hedge out of the 49ers parlay that we were in.
Rich G also pointing out, Jay, OSU has beat better teams this year than LSU by large margins, and that's a fact.
Yeah, but who's
Ohio State's beat better ranked teams this year than LSU has by larger margins. That's
who's arguing. I don't know who's arguing that they didn't.
I mean, I'm just letting you know what Rich G said.
Oh, okay. Don't you think the 49ers have to show up, man? They went from the number 1 seed in the NFC to the 5 seed last week.
Well, another thing they are saying in California out here is that that was a classic letdown spot, and even at the stadium, the energy wasn't there from the fans or the players, and then they were still kind of, maybe hung over from the excitement of the win over the Saints, and then it just didn't feel like a normal game, and I don't think we'll get that again. I definitely think the loss wakes them up, and if we're looking to back the Niners here on Saturday night, the loss actually helped us.
Yeah, I'm going to be on the Niners money line.
Yeah, I'm on the Niners. I laid the points. I think
I'm going to be on that money line.
With Goff being such a statue back there, I think the 49ers will be able to just tee off and make him uncomfortable. And
Yep. The Rams look really bad last week. The whole world was on them. And they have
to They have to be done.
Because I don't know if they're in give-up mode. I think it's just a bad matchup.
Well, they're not technically eliminated from playoff contention, right?
Right. They need 2 Vikings losses, though.
Yeah, see, I think they're going to get 1 this week. I don't think they get the second. I think Green Bay beats Minnesota this week, but the Rams don't have enough in them. I think they just give up. 49ers take that game.
The real IT,
How do we
the
feel
real
about the
TC says Georgia is better than any team Ohio State has beaten. I don't know. Is Georgia better than Wisconsin?
Georgia's not better than any team. Georgia's probably the most overrated team all year.
I don't know how I feel about that statement.
Well, I mean, how's Georgia got all this respect when they win all their games by like 3 to 7 points, and then they lose to a 4-8 South Carolina team, and then get completely demolished in the SEC title game?
Georgia only had one good skill player, and that was their running back.
And remember, Georgia was in the SEC East, so tough games there against Missouri and Kentucky and Vanderbilt. South Carolina was a real tough game. Oh, wait, they lost to South Carolina. I mean, I'm never going to get over that South Carolina game.
And Wisconsin or Penn State.
Probably not Penn State. I think Penn State beats Georgia. Penn State, you know what Penn State doesn't lose? Penn State doesn't lose to South Carolina at home.
Jerry Jones, Bucks up 15. Yeah, I should have waited.
Yeah, it's been rough.
Right now, I guess they're
16.
Plus
they might
400 on
get
the game. Probably just going to roll.
That's all right. It was worth the unit.
Well, I just won a unit because I got App State plus 2.5 on the first half, and the halftime score in the App State game is 39-37. So I won on the
Bucks
hook.
up 20.
Yeah, we might be on the wrong side of this Lakers game. Wow, Bucks look great, huh?
The fortunate thing, though, is with the Bucks rolling like this, isn't that good for the under?
Yeah, I mean, the Lakers only have 24 in the second quarter.
We're sitting at 60-some points in the second quarter.
Yeah, right now the total's 213.
The only thing that worries me is the Bucks get too far ahead and they just go, they ain't catching us, and they just start letting them do whatever they want. There goes the Nets right out to a quick start on the Spurs, 12-2.
Rich G up
Yeah,
there.
I'm glad I laid off that one too, because the Spurs don't look like you want to jump in live on them now. Are you watching this one?
I'm not.
I mean, they look kind of lethargic too. I have the Spurs on one TV and the Lakers on the other.
Carlos says this is the NBA. All teams make a run. He is right. The Lakers could be right back in this.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying we're completely dead, but this is. I thought it would be a little closer to start. I'm surprised that they have such a big lead already, and the Lakers kind of look flat.
Well, haven't the Lakers been more of a second half team too this year?
I guess to a certain extent, but
yeah, they usually kind of coast their way through the first half and then pick it up in the second half and take the game over.
But they usually don't allow themselves to fall behind by 16.
Yeah, they don't
either.
fall around by 20.
To a potent, yeah, this is a potent offensive team that it's gonna be hard to make a run here. They're gonna really need to step it up on defense. So. Because it's not like Milwaukee's making these amazing shots. I mean, the Lakers aren't rotating. The Milwaukee's getting open threes.
Guys wide open.
Yeah. To be fair, the Lakers have been getting some pretty good shots too and just haven't shot as well. But that's kind of to be expected on the road. The idea was that they weren't going to give up as many easy shots as they have been.
Totals down to 212.
So, Jay, our favorite teams play each other this week. The battle of the duck and the disease.
Who do you like in that game?
I got to back.
I want to go Jets, but I'm a little worried about their defense.
I think
we suck.
Yeah, the Jets don't have anything to play for. Pittsburgh's still trying to fight for that 6th wild card spot. I
don't really buy into a lot of that.
Not only do we suck, but they want to trade our best player, bro.
Who, Adams?
They're looking to get rid of Jamal Adams. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty stupid.
Yeah, he said Jamal Adams.
We're in disarray. We are in complete and utter disarray.
Back to that,
definitely.
The idea that teams don't have anything to play for. I don't have the numbers in front of me, but I think if you do a quick search, the must-win teams, I don't think that they perform any better against the spread than normal teams. You have to remember that most of these players, regardless of whether or not they're in playoff contention or not, they don't want to put bad reps onto tape. They still want to have good reps. They still have free agency. They're still fighting for positions. So I don't necessarily buy that. I just worry that the Jets defense simply isn't good enough to make what I consider to be an inferior quarterback in Duck Hodges look as poor as he really is. I mean, he might look good against their defense because they're so bad. Other than Adams, they kind of really struggle to cover.
And if he's not,
good
I
run
don't know if
defense,
he's playing or not.
Yeah.
Did Maryland ever come back?
They're down.
No.
8.
Maryland has to score.
Max
in
came
order to
back,
come
though.
back.
How was your walk, Max? Was it nice and cold out there?
Yeah, it was fucking freezing. Had to fucking put on a sweater, a fucking jacket, a scarf.
Yeah, it's rough for me too because whenever my dog needs to use the bathroom, I gotta walk all the way downstairs and open up that sliding door to the backyard. Oh, it's so arduous, especially when that gust of air comes in through the back door. Whew, so cold. I gotta get a little bit and chill.
Is Sam Darnold your franchise quarterback? No.
You don't like Darnold?
No.
Oh, okay.
He has his moments where I'm happy. Like he looked good in the first half of that Ravens game. And then he turned into Sam Darnold. I mean, nothing so far that I've seen has made me feel good about him being the quarterback for the next decade.
From what I've seen so far, I think his best comp is Jameis Winston, as funny as it sounds. I think he's going to make some big plays, but he's real turnover prone.
NBA news spread Pascal Siakam out indefinitely with a groin injury.
Don't tell me that.
Wow.
Don't tell me that.
And what's Gasol's status after leaving the game the other night?
Let me look.
Yeah, Gasol's hurt. Gasol's fucked.
If they're both out, I mean, boy.
Oh, geez, Norman
That
Powell's
would
out
suck because
indefinitely,
Yeah, with a
I
shoulder.
have a bunch
injury,
of
that
money
also-
on Raptors overs for the season.
They'll still win games. You know why, spread?
That coach is pretty good.
Oh, Max, I would like to thank you and let you know that I don't hate you. App State plus 2.5.
Yeah,
First
that
half.
was a fucking beautiful fucking casher.
It says he's out several weeks.
I'm just getting a call from fucking the mom Dukes. Have to fucking
Chris Brady on that Arizona game, I have hovered over the plus 9.5 3 or 4 times already this week, and I just can't bring myself to hit submit. But I understand your point. I think it's definitely Arizona or no play in the Arizona Cardinals Seattle Seahawks game.
I think Seattle's like some ridiculous, like 23-3 against the spread in their last like 26 games in December.
I honestly think I'm just looking at these lines, and if these lines stay where they're at,
It's gonna be
I'm
Team
gonna have-
City.
I'm going to have a ridiculous amount of teasers because there's so many teaser lines on this card so far.
The Lakers look terrible.
Yeah, boy, they no-showed.
They look terrible.
Fucking Lakers. Cardinals plus 9. What do you think about that, Jay?
I have to see where I have the game power rated.
You don't got like a spreadsheet with all that written down, or?
I do, yeah. I'm pulling it up now.
Okay.
Dang, boy, gosh. And there's no reason for this game to be a clunker either. They try to take advantage. First night, no Thursday night football, so they figure people are already used to watching TV and watching sports tonight. We're going to put our best show on. We're going to put the Lakers versus the Bucks on, and then we get this game. I really hope they come back. almost. I mean, not just for the sake of our bet, for the sake of the show. I mean, if this is a 20-point game this whole time, I mean, it's no fun.
I have Seattle 3 points better than an average team on a neutral. Arizona 4 points, 5 points worse than an average
5 points.
team.
Wow. All right.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you have
because their defense is so bad, right?
Yeah.
So you have this game 8 on a neutral, and then Seattle's home field. You think this game should be above 10?
Yeah.
So you're basically saying you got to lay it with Seattle.
Or pass. Yeah. Because I got Seattle's home field too at 3.5.
Yeah, they have one of the best home fields.
So you got this game basically. So your line on this game's 10.5.
Mm-hmm.
So you're getting 1.5 of value crossing the 10.
Right.
How do we feel about Dallas and Philly? Dak hasn't thrown a ball or taken a snap in the last 2 days of practice with a shoulder.
Philadelphia plus 7.5 in a teaser with any other good teaser line.
And if you want to play it straight up, I like Philly in this spot.
Yep.
I think the coaching advantage comes home to roost here.
Yeah.
You just have no idea what you're going to get week to week with the Cowboys.
And with either
Yeah,
team, the
it's
Eagles
changed.
too.
What about this one? A good old NFC East teaser. Giants plus 7.5. Philly plus 7.5.
I can
I
only
like the
look
Philly
at tape.
side more than the.
Are we getting Daniel Jones or Eli?
Well, Jones practiced all week and took the most
If
reps.
you guys could watch the Citadel Longwood game, most impressive game of the night right now. They're in overtime, 82-82. I got a ticket on Citadel, but whatever. For entertainment purposes, this game has been fucking fantastic.
Is it on normal TV or do I got to fire up ESPN Plus?
ESPN Plus.
All right.
I'll put it
Did
on.
you legitimately ask if Citadel Longwood was on normal TV?
All right, you got me there. That wasn't a bad question.
Spread, you
I've
ask
been
those
hanging out
questions
with
whenever
Max
you
too long.
want, bro. You ask those questions whenever you want. You
But the Lakers are
you
coming
don't worry
back a
about
little.
Ant on that.
It's a 13-point question. It's a 13-point game now, right? The Lakers game.
Did that 3 by Danny Green count? Yeah.
Come back a little.
Yeah, I mean, it's the NBA. Like I said, I wasn't counting it out, but I definitely didn't want to jump back in. I definitely was kind of doubting my my pregame read. But NBA, I mean, there's nothing. I've lost 20-point leads like twice this week already.
That's the NBA for you.
Yeah, I lost them with the Kings on the Knicks like last Saturday, and I wasn't 20, but I think the Wizards were up at least 14 or 15 in the fourth quarter, and I lost that one last night.
They're only down
So-
13.
Yeah, I mean, and there's plenty of time. So let's hope we get a good game just to talk about.
Maryland's only down by 3.
I want to say they are
36 seconds
fighting in
left.
this game right now. I got that one on my other TV, Max.
Georgia State's going to come through with the taint play of the day for everybody that bet that. So shout out to Matt Randall, good friend of mine, good friend of the show, good fucking guy in general, a good family guy you could fucking count on.
Rich G likes Washington minus 3.5 over Boise State.
I like Rich G because he's a Browns fan.
All right.
Yeah. What do you think about that, Spread? What do you think about that, huh? That's right, bro. I said it. You heard
The
it.
Browns
Good
are a
contributor,
terrible
good picks. I
franchise.
like them.
And we know what you think of it.
It's not actually a thought. It's just a statement of fact. The
Why
Browns
don't I just go and call and bring up a picture on the screen of Coach Callahan for you?
Who?
Yeah, you know who. Jay, can you help me out, please?
No.
You have the power to put a
you're
picture of him on the
You're
screen.
going to ask if Jay, what Jay thinks of the Cleveland Browns as a franchise. I mean, they haven't had a winning
Put
record
a picture
in
of the
20 fucking years.
Washington Redskin head coach on the screen for us.
You don't need that.
Oh, Bill Callahan, the man.
Bill
who got the
Callahan,
Raiders
yeah,
to
bro.
Super Bowl.
God damn it, Spread. We do not utter
The
that
former
name
Nebraska
on this
coach.
show.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That man was never the coach of Nebraska.
Maryland has the ball.
No.
Let's go, boys. Tie this game up. Send it
Callahan
to
has
overtime.
the unique distinction of having be the only player that lost his starting center to a
wanker.
drinking binge in Tijuana the night before the game. If you guys don't remember the infamous Barrett Robbins incident before Gruden
wasn't that
whooped the
because he had
pants
like
off the Raiders?
mental illness or something like that?
Yeah, and he just went down to he went down to Tijuana and went on a bender. And I don't think he was even back in the country for the game.
I do remember that. That was crazy.
Can you imagine as a Raiders fan waking up and finding out that no one knows where your starting center is on the day of the Super Bowl? Unbelievable.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody find this guy.
Tyler, you don't remember that.
Of course I don't. I don't even know what we're talking about, to be honest with you. So I wasn't listening.
You don't remember when Barrett Robbins. Yeah, Barrett Robbins missed the Super Bowl because he was in Tijuana on a drinking bender.
Nope. I don't even know what Super Bowl that was in.
The Raiders Bucks.
What was that, like 01 when I was like 3?
That's disgusting. Yes. Thanks for making us feel old, Tyler. Why are we doing a show with the 13-year-old again, Jay?
It was his birthday yesterday. He's getting older.
He's 14 now. Probably hang out with my nephew who's 15. You two probably have a lot in common.
Let's see if the Lakers can get this to single digits before halftime. That would be very nice.
You know, that
We're gonna have to
total
make these 3-pointers
back up, man, to 225.5.
I think there might be even more variance in trying to get middling on totals rather than sides.
This line was 213 at
No,
one point
yeah.
in the game.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how it jumped up that much. I mean, there's
Vogel just got a technical.
There's 103 points scored so far. Wow, the Bucks just went on a scoring spree or something. Jesus. I really like Boston to get back into this game, please. I have Boston -1. They are getting to bed for me.
Ramon was at the Super Bowl that Barrett Robbins missed.
Ramon should have subbed in at center.
That Super Bowl was a boring game. It was a complete destruction.
Yeah, I left the Super Bowl party at halftime because I was pretty mad.
Nothing was worse than last
Well,
year.
you had the Raiders, are you?
I'm a Raiders fan. I got my little shirt
Oh,
on,
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like the last time the Raiders were actually like good, wasn't it?
Yeah, we had that nice little run in 2016, the first year with Carr and Del Rio. But yeah, I saw it for they're moving back, so they came back to Oakland for 25 years. They made the playoffs 4 times in those 25 years.
That's unfortunate.
And I think, speaking of the Browns, I think in the last 10 years they are tied with the Browns for worst record in the NFL.
Well, no, they got to be better than the Browns because the Raiders actually
fucking bullshit.
The Raiders actually went like 12-4 that one year.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think they were second behind the Browns, but yeah, they've
How
been
does he
bad.
miss that free throw? I just don't get it. I don't get how you miss that.
I'll be right back, boys.
College players miss free throws all the time because they're idiots.
And that's not the comment I'm looking for this particular time. Something positive, reinforcing. Yeah.
You're going to win your next bet, so you can pay for some pizza.
Splitting some peaches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that
God,
what
this
we
game is
discussed?
so
Is that what we discussed it as? Like the.
What a bunch of bullshit.
What's funny is like we don't even know which game you're talking about.
Maryland.
Oh,
absolute fucking bullshit.
Citadel Longwood is going to go to another overtime.
Yeah, I know. That's also some bullshit.
Okay.
Ugh.
The Seton
I had
Hall
a
game
chance to
can go
cover
to
the 3.5. Now, no.
God damn it.
Thanks a lot, fucking Maryland, you fucking pieces of dirt.
No show from the Lake Show tonight. This is disappointing.
Yeah, they're down by 20 again.
You know what this is going to do? This is going to bring back all the Lakers haters and the schedule analysis, because now they've lost in their big kind of marquee games. You know, they lost opening night to the Clippers, and now they've lost here. And, you know, in between they beat the Magic and the Kings and the Suns and the Jazz and those teams. But I think there's going to be a lot of strength of schedule on the timeline the next couple days.
Yeah, the thing too is the Bucks just had like a 43-point quarter.
Yeah, that'll open it up.
Yeah, that sucks.
Oh my gosh, LeBron does not want to cover Giannis. I was wondering, why do they have KCP on him? He actually got switched on him, and LeBron just
he don't want nothing to do with that.
Right
he never
back.
does. He don't want to guard them guys. He don't guard Kawhi.
I understand. You know, you save yourself during the regular season, but a big game like this, you know, step up. You're the best defender on the team. I mean, Anthony Davis is great too, but wow. Yeah, I bet you that one's going to go on the timeline too. Just him. I mean, he was begging off. He almost pushed KCP out there.
Yeah, that'll be all over Twitter. They'll be like, LeBron doesn't want to guard him. He's scared of him.
He doesn't. He doesn't.
Fuck you, Maryland. You go to hell and rot in fucking hell.
Yes, Maryland motherfuckers. That live total of 104 would have gone under too. 52-48. What a wonderful game to watch. Holy shit.
Sluggers pointing out that Vogel has been criticizing them in the press conferences for not doing the little things and being undisciplined. And
they'll fire Vogel after this game and blame it all on him.
Is Jason Kidd the coach now? I like the NBA Twitter one where they call him Kittlefinger, because they think that he's all going to figure out the way to rise to the top of the Lakers organization.
Well, he'll be the coach soon enough. If this team loses like 2 more games in their next 3, he's gone.
I don't know about that really, but yeah. I mean,
LeBron will be in the office screaming and crying to somebody, get this guy out of here.
I mean, would you want Kidd as the coach? I don't even understand why they're so enamored with him. I mean, look at Milwaukee when they had Kidd. He couldn't use Giannis right. I understand, almost like Mark Jackson, he did a great job of developing him and getting him to understand the importance of defense. But he didn't use him correctly at all. I mean, Budenholzer got in there, spaced him out, and really made Giannis, the MVP from just being a good player. So I don't understand why they would want Kidd. I don't understand. Like, what are they seeing? And this is from like a Jason Kidd homer. Like, I remember when he was in high school, I thought he should have been on the dream team. That's how good I thought Jason Kidd was. I thought he should have made it over Christian Laettner. That's how good I thought as a high schooler. But I don't see what they see in him as a coach.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they see either. I think it's just how he played and his reputation from before. Like, it's Jason Kidd. He was a hell of a floor general. They're like, we just got to give this guy the job.
I mean, things like having instinct and like great peripheral vision don't really make you a good coach, though.
Yeah.
I mean, look at Magic Johnson, right?
Yeah, it's like, you're trying to teach what comes to you naturally. It's like, how do you teach how do you teach your own talent?
Right, and which is why a lot of times great players aren't good coaches, because they just don't understand why, the players.
Like, I was really good at doing this. Why aren't you?
Yeah, why aren't you just getting around him? Why don't you just get to the rim? We need to get to the rim.
Do you imagine Kobe being a coach?
I mean, no.
What's up?
No.
Oh my God!
He would grind him into the ground so fast.
So the weakest mind on that team is just getting broken in the first game. He's kicking him out the gym.
Yes, there's a schmoo.
All
right.
What's going on, man? I thought Max won a bet. It's just his dog came in the room. Unbelievable.
He's running around like he's like a young dog or something.
Nothing's more adorable than when your dog comes in the room.
He's running around, he's really cute. He's been fucking cute for like 16 years.
You just try to have
Sean Fox.
I mean,
Sean Fox plays. You're right. We do need to give the Bucks their due. They played great defense tonight, and obviously we underestimated them. Me personally, probably because they're an Eastern Conference team, and maybe I'm biased against Eastern Conference teams. But you're right. We instead of just saying the Lakers didn't show up, let's give the Bucks their due, and they're playing great. What else we got here in the chat? Ramon Scott says Seton Hall blocked 15 shots, and Triple K Marine adds that Maryland's at 27% shooting.
Ramon Scott, why do you got to bring up harsh fucking feelings? Why do you want to make me fucking angry? I thought we went over this. We've gone over this multiple times. Yeah. Yeah, none of that. None of that, Ramon. None of that. Georgia Southern with the win. Oliver, stop. I'm not giving you anything else. You have water and you've had food. Go fuck yourself. All right? I'm watching basketball. I'm trying to fucking make money for your goddamn food. Okay?
It's like, you want to eat?
Exactly. So you want to eat? All right. Texas State money line loses. Georgia Southern second half 2-unit play cashes. So I'm happy with that because I'll still make money. And the Citadel and Longwood 88-87 second OT. Can this game just end like Longwood? Win by 3 points? I don't give a fuck about the money line. I just want Citadel to cover the 4.5.
Slugger makes a good point about Kid being a marketing genius. He had publicists in high school and custom shirts from Nike that said that kid can play. This is way before the internet. Yeah, and he kind of had some of that underground fame as a high schooler where everyone was going to his games. They were selling out. They were moving him to Oakland Coliseum at the time because he was so popular. And then he came through in college and a great career when people built their skills in college and didn't just use it as a one-year stepping stone. And I still remember the great win over Duke that he had in the tournament that kind of cemented his legacy.
Yeah, you remember that, Tyler? Jason Kidd just came up and he was a huge
Wasn't he drafted in 96?
Somewhere around then, yeah.
Yeah, I was born in 96.
All right.
Like Jason's Kidd's days on the Mavs, I don't even remember those. I remember on the Nets.
You don't even remember
and that was when
nope.
On the Mavericks, that was the 3 J's, right? And that was Jimmy Jackson, Jason Kidd, and who was the third? And they were fighting over Tony Braxton? Jamal Mashburn, maybe?
I love Jamal Mashburn. That's a badass motherfucker right there, boys.
Yeah, his first stint with them.
Did you love Tony Braxton, too?
Of course I love
Help me out in the chat, guys. Who remembers this?
I was so jealous.
Tony Braxton
was dating 2 of the players on the Mavericks at the same time.
Oh!
Buddy, she had this fucking
Yes,
video where,
Hyatt.
in the bedroom and shit, and there was just
my heart.
sexy. The only person
Say you love me again. That Tony Braxton.
We got a true Tony Braxton fan in the house.
I mean, I love that song. I mean, that is a fantastic song.
It is a good song.
Outside of that song, I really don't know any for stuff outside of that song, but that is a great song. I'll break my heart. But Jamal Mashburn was playing that.
Yeah,
I'm trying to remember. I know Jimmy Jackson was one of them. I know Jimmy Jackson was definitely one of them.
Yeah, it was Jimmy Jackson, Jamal Mashburn. They made a freaking documentary when they played for Dallas.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Tony Braxton, Jamal
Mashburn. Like, yo, I want the Ohio State dick.
That's what money does for you, because Jamal Mashburn was an unpleasant fellow to look at.
No.
And he was tagging Tony Braxton. Well, Jamal.
He's probably pocking a big pipe,
Hold on, wait a minute. A 6'10" black guy popping a big pipe? I don't think so. That sounds crazy.
Only you can say that, Ant.
I think Slugger, you and I are about the same age. Yeah. Josh Rogan points
Monster Mash.
Yeah, Monster Mash. He was living up to his name. Josh Rogan brings up that AD and LeBron can't hit their shots tonight. Yeah, and that's pretty much the difference in why we don't have a close competitive game.
You said what?
Where did Jay go?
He said
did he have to walk his dog in the cold?
He walks his dog?
No, I'm just messing around.
Or the dog just shits in the house.
I think Jay went to go take a shit, probably.
Oh, that dog runs the house. Jay doesn't run shit over there.
Just the office room, that's it.
Yeah, that's all.
Lucky Lefty says it was Jimmy Jackson and Jason Kidd.
He gets one room in the house.
Lucky Lefty thinks it was Kid who was part of the triangle. And Nutflush Allen just joined. What's up?
What's up, Nut?
Oh, it was Kid? What was the beef then between Jimmy and freaking Jamal when they were on the Mavs? Or were they never on the Mavs?
I don't know. No, they were all 3 on the team. I can't remember. I mean, that was what, 25 years ago?
Yeah, but why would Tony want to be with Jason? He's a wife beater.
He wasn't at the time, though.
But for sure he had punched some woman. It just hadn't come.
He said for sure.
Right.
For sure he did.
But nothing came to light back then.
You probably just
Yeah,
said,
continue to
I mean,
keep
back
secrets.
in the 90s,
Yeah.
beating your woman was just, good old fashioned putting her in her place. Isn't that what they said back then?
I don't know
Not
about the
condonable,
90s,
but I mean,
yeah.
it's not condonable. But things were a little different back then.
all right, yeah.
I walk into listening to
Slugger
say
brings
back
up
in the
Andre.
90s, it was cool to beat your wife. Is that what I-
Yeah, you came back on a great note. You came back on a great note.
Hey, Jay.
Jesus Christ.
Slugger also brings up the best celebrity relationship disaster. It's Andre Racing and T-Boz. The girl straight burnt down his mansion in ATL down when they broke up.
Oh,
I
yeah,
heard-
that is
I
true.
heard that. I heard somebody talking about my dog.
No, it wasn't T-Boz, though. It wasn't T-Boz. It was Lisa Left Eye. It was Left Eye.
It was
not
Lisa
T-Boz.
Left Eye Lopez, the one that wore a condom in her eyeglasses.
Yeah,
Yeah, my dog
Yeah,
runs the
that
house.
was
So
pretty stylish.
that was the 90s. You know what's crazy? So Tyler's too young to remember this, but back in the day, like when every decade changed, the styles completely changed also. Like you can tell the difference between the 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s just by the styles.
Mm-hmm.
But go look at pictures of people from 2002. It's the same as now. Like other than like people wear slightly tighter pants, it's like literally the same fucking thing. I don't know. It's just like style innovation stopped in 2001.
Max, Nutflush wants you to know that the A in Alabama stands for almost made the playoffs.
Oh wow!
Not flush. I literally just flushed my nuts into a package, and you can have a flush sack coming your way.
Come on, bro. This is a children's show. Come
Listen,
on, man.
his son watches the show.
I hope not. I hope not.
He does. He's gonna be a fucking nut flush junior. I owe him a box of Twinkies, bro. I actually do owe Nutflush Jr. a box of Twinkies. I just didn't ask for the address because that could be misconstrued as something that dude from Cappers Direct does. Fucking internet predator. Let's call Chris Hansen on that motherfucker.
Eric says Georgia Southern -1 play by Loshak bailed me out tonight. That guy is a great capper. Loshak is a great capper.
Who said
Love
that?
Loshak. Eric said that.
Who's Eric?
Eric Rosas.
Oh, Rosas. Okay, I thought you were talking about some fucking troll. If Eric Rosas,
No.
that's okay.
Everybody here
said, "Where's my damn Twinkies?"
Everybody here appreciates that.
He's not forgetting about it. I just can't ask a fucking child for his address. That just is wrong.
We all appreciate and love Loshak.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck, Loshak fucking gave me the balls to fucking hit that shit.
I'm gonna grow my mustache like that.
Texas State money line.
Yeah, this I don't know if it's because I got money on it or if it's just because it's a good game, but this Bruins game's really good.
Max, you got a winner for me, bro?
No, I don't. You forced me to fucking give you a play.
I
felt
did.
pressured, and then it fucking
I felt pressured.
At what point did I force you to give up me?
You know what? You're asking me to speak when I only speak when I have something to say. That's something we need to get through in the show. Okay? Maxwell Smart speaks when he has something to say, not when he's asked to say something. And you know what? There we go. How you like that?
I don't even know how to respond to that. I don't even know how to respond to that.
Listen, this is a male demographic dominated show. Okay? Those sounds are funny as long as you don't have to use one of your other senses to enhance it. Oh wow, Phew, a lot of cookies I ate today.
NC State Auburn, Max. Did you have a pregame position?
Yeah, it was on NC State plus 7.5, like the rest of the entire world. And I watched our friend from Sports with Facts, the one and only JJ's video today on the over in Auburn and NC State. So I tailed him on that also.
What did you get that at?
Over 152. I believe he got somewhere around that, maybe a little less.
Live line 153.5, and they are up 2 points on Auburn.
Live line 156.5, and they're up 1 point on it.
All right.
RB Fern gives a quick update on Barrett Robbins if you guys want to read it in the chat. And that Fletch Allen says, in the 90s, we were beating women. In 2000, we're forcing Max to give Jay plays. That's a good comment.
I agree. See, like, society is just poison. It's just fucking poison. You know what? I might as well go fucking like Lysol right now.
Well, I'm glad the chat is
always
popping, because if I was just sitting here by myself watching how bad this Lakers pick was doing, I'd be pretty pissed off. But you guys are keeping me in a good mood here.
Bro,
Maxwell
I'm
only
trying
speaks
to.
when he has something to say, which is 100% of the time.
I always
Yeah.
have something to say, but sometimes I can't say the things online because this isn't the right platform. Come over to my Twitch channel, which advertises that SBR is the greatest odds page to go to. You will hear all kinds of vulgar, like, insatiable
Clear
things.
the
that
fucking
you
top.
can't imagine.
Yeah. All right. Whew. Oh my god. I'm watching this
No,
damn
just
game.
end this game already. I'm so bored of watching you guys play.
I just hate the fact that I can't watch the time on the screen. I don't know where this game's at.
I don't know where it is either. I'm trying to see. It's like a minute 30 or something. I can't even tell. It's like what?
God,
Are they in
you
fucking
guys are
1929?
missing a hell of a hockey game here on this Islanders Bruins game.
Don't you ever talk about the Islanders or Bruins in my presence again.
I'd rather watch Ghost Adventures.
I'd rather watch fucking paint dry or goats have sex.
Well, Deer Slayer likes it, so.
I'm a Leaf
I mean, I
fan.
don't necessarily know if I want to watch goats have sex because, I mean, I generally don't watch animals have sex. But it feels like a goat fucking a whale. That would be
All right.
interesting.
Here we go.
Well, because that would be new and different. Like, that's not something you see every day. I mean, you know, it's like if two goats having sex. I mean, well, duh, they're
All
goats.
right.
I need to talk 5
But are you telling me that if you're just walking along the beach and there was a goat going, meh, meh,
It's a
on
1
beach
point
rail,
game.
You wouldn't stop and look?
1
Okay,
point
so-
game at the end of the third quarter in the Jazz Hawks game.
This is a new part of the show that
I'm going to switch to that one then.
Hopefully you'll like it. Everybody in the chat, one of your duties for watching the show now that I'm going to give you, whether you like it or not, send me and tweet me someone that I should block on Twitter.
Oh, wow.
Just go onto Twitter, tweet me at MaxwellSmart420, and tweet somebody that I should block.
You got
It can be
that.
a friend. It can be someone you don't like. It can be a complete stranger. It can be someone that you want to throw bodily fluids on. It doesn't matter. I will block them from my Twitter. Send me those guys to my fucking DM box or just
So,
Why do you enjoy blocking
We just
so
got
much?
off a week
I don't
fan,
know.
guys. Please not again. And Rich G
I
says,
know,
so back
good
over to
point.
Twitch tomorrow, huh, Jay?
No Flush is trying to get me back on the rails. Listen, bro, you come and steer this ship. I mean,
Yeah.
they're a mess, these kids.
Max, why do you like blocking people so much?
I don't know. It's just fun because it's free on Twitter. So it's like it's not a right to look at my shit. It's a privilege.
If you became president, it would be.
I would never want to be
Max
president.
cannot be
Prime minister.
president.
Be prime minister.
I'd vote for you for prime minister, Max. Although, no, wait, you guys
Obviously,
don't.
the cuck would be running against me. How can you vote for a known cuck?
That's
Guy
true.
enjoys
I
watching
mean-
other men pleasure his wife.
I'll about say, we might have a doofus, but at least our doofus isn't a cuck.
All
Yeah,
right,
it's
all
true.
right,
It's
all
true.
right,
It's
all right.
true.
I got my first blocking, Vegas Dave. All right, I'm definitely blocking this piece of shit. Yeah.
Fred, what do you
Go
think
to
about
that
the
button.
Jazz and Jazz and Hawks in a 1-point game going into the fourth.
Locked.
All right, so I switched over to now. I had that Spurs game on. I never saw the spot. I don't think the Spurs are. They're not looking good tonight. So it looks like Brooklyn was the right side pre-flop. If you got it, just write it out. I don't think you should get back in. So I just switched over and let me get a couple minutes of viewing here to get a good idea.
I want to see how the Jazz come out in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, Hawks closed at what, 7? I mean, I don't think they got any money at all.
It's going to go to third overtime.
All right, we're underway. Back in the second.
Finally got third quarter.
I got NC State Auburn on the other television, 2-point game. NC State up right now.
NC State's down 1.
Well, it's 16-14 over here right now.
17-16, where time actually fucking exists. So, Jason, do you see what hat I'm wearing right now? Can you guess which team and pick I sent out to my clients?
App State.
Oh, yeah, buddy. It is looking
good.
Not bad. What is looking bad is the fact that Arkansas Little Rock has forgotten how to play basketball, is now down by 1 against Louisiana Monroe. That is borderline sacrilegious.
Triple overtime, huh? For Longwood?
Yeah. I want to vomit.
Well, I think anybody who is trying to watch a Longwood Citadel game that went to triple overtime will want to vomit also.
And something about Longwood.
You're the one thinking about Long.
All right, before we get off the rails, Eddie O says.
Here we go.
Eddie O says Lakers got Denver on Sunday and Clippers on Christmas. Not taking this game serious. I personally disagree. I think they just didn't show up. I think it's maybe some fatigue from the road trip, or maybe they have run their numbers up against these weaker competitions, and some of those strength of schedule criticisms will come to be true. What do you think, T?
I mean,
are they looking at here?
I'm very interested to see how this third quarter goes, but if it just sticks to the same, I think it was the road trip that just gassed them out. They just I
mean, I don't think it's a look ahead. I think that they just didn't come.
They're not looking ahead all the way to Christmas. Christmas is 6 days away.
The totals dropped back down to 218. That's good.
Won't they play one more game before Christmas? I mean, look.
Yeah, so they played Denver before that, but I don't really think they care about Denver that much. Denver hasn't been playing that well. I think they'll beat Denver pretty easily.
They're trying to hang around, man. They're trying. They hit both these free throws, and they're only down 14.
14 is nothing in an NBA game. That's 3.
Yeah, I mean, they're still alive. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, it wouldn't be the craziest thing if they came back. But
down before 3 3-pointers, all of a sudden it's a 4-point game, and it's like, where did this team come from? We got Gus Malzone on they're interviewing him at the Auburn game.
All right. Jay, so a miracle's going to happen.
What you got?
Let's talk about his hockey games.
Well, no, actually, not one of the hockey games. Ugh, they're not really looking that good. Okay, well, first of all, that Kings Blue Jackets game had 2 goals scored in the first 4 minutes, and now there's like 4 minutes left in the game, and it's a 2-1 game. So that over went from looking amazing at the start to just complete shit. So I'm kind of annoyed by that. So, but I was going to say, I'm about to get off here, so I went the my entirety of the show, Jay, without bringing up that little thing that happened last night.
What do you want, a cookie?
Yeah, I mean, you guys always complain because I talk about politics, and I went a full 2 hours and 13 minutes, according to this live ticker, without mentioning Trump getting impeached.
All right, know your audience.
Then you just ruined it.
No, I just said it happened. Oh. But I need to stay off of my Facebook for probably a whole nother week.
Come on, Davis.
It was pretty brutal last night. It was amazing how many of my friends and family had no idea what that actually meant.
All right, we'll see you tomorrow.
All righty, I will see you tomorrow. What games do we got tomorrow?
Basketball games.
Basketball and one bowl game, Utah State, Kent State.
Utah State and Kent State. I can't wait to not watch it. To watch it.
I'll be watching it. It's football.
Utah State. What's the spread? I bet Utah State
6.5.
probably 6.5. Oh, Kent State sucks. So how does Kent State even in a bowl game?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying. Like, I just didn't even
If
realize
it's the
Kent State
case,
in a bowl game.
I want one more Akron football game so I could bet them to lose.
Oh God, I know, right? Isn't it like terrible that the college football season's over so fast? We didn't have that meet. We lost all our opportunities to bet against Akron. I was printing cash like every week.
Taking their team total under and the other team to cover the spread was just free money. Except for like 1 week of the year they covered the spread.
Yeah, I lean Utah State.
Rich G's on Utah State as well.
I think they win the game.
Ron Lofton, I gotta agree with you on that statement. And Hustle Wilson, no, he's going to be around. Probably going to get reelected, unfortunately. But
He's a favorite of Nevada.
well, I mean, yeah, he's an incumbent, so you get like a 10-cent add on the line just for being an incumbent. All right, I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
Later,
Good
bud.
night.
See you tomorrow.
Go Carolina. That is the play that I gave out. That's going on right now. Carolina. And let me check the score because I've been watching this Bruins game. It is a exciting 0-0. It's about 6 minutes left in the first period. So let's go Hurricanes. All right, see you guys tomorrow.
Later.
They're missing free throws against spread.
I know.
Giannis has 4.
Yeah, that's Giannis' 4th foul. So yeah.
Yeah, that's big.
They're hanging in, man. Trying to anyway. 15 points. LeBron just throwing up garbage threes.
Yeah.
I don't even know why.
Thinks he's James Harden.
Does a little swing around, pulls the ball low, and tries to shoot
Shout
it.
out to Jay Money for keeping me off this Laker game. I literally asked him and tweeted him. I'm like, should I bet this game? He said, don't force it. I'm glad I didn't.
Shout out to the back of Maxwell Smart's head.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't live in America. I have to fucking use the internet to get basketball streams because ESPN and the rest of your country's too racist. Okay? Fucking racist against me because I'm Canadian. I know how you guys are. I know. Don't try.
What a dagger.
Okay. Oh no, it's a dagger. Houston against Utah.
If he's hitting threes, there's just nothing you can do.
Yeah, you're in trouble, bro.
You're in big trouble if he's shooting threes.
Yeah.
Who you guys talking?
Flash says we need to get the energy up in the house. I don't think he's been watching this whole thing. Be careful what you wish for.
Yeah, Flash. Do you know what kind of energy is going to get up? My kind of energy. You don't
Fired up again.
like that energy, so I don't even know why you want to see it. I know about you, Flash. I know about you. Okay? I got my eye on you. All right? You make sure that you watch what you say. Okay? I know everything. I got a voodoo doll with your name on it.
Or the air ball.
Okay? Okay? Yeah. All right. Now you guys can look at the back of my head again.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's great back of the head. Oh my God. Come on, NC State. Get back in this. You fucking mutt. Manny Bates. Good defense, though. Good defense.
Lakers team total was sitting at 111.5 before this
Oh
game.
my God. Citadel. Come on, bro. Are you ever going to win this game? Are you going to
What's the
lose
line?
it? Is it going to ever end? Like,
Auburn up 9 quick.
yeah, I know. 10 now. And now Houston's up 16. Fuck me, man.
Flash was asking who died.
Yeah, he thinks we need to get the energy up. He doesn't understand we're on the Lakers.
Came
What are we gonna do? Talk about your bad beats, Flash?
We can talk
Like-
about my beats. I fucking
like an English guy is a ball of energy when he's on the show.
he just likes to hear his own voice.
Busting my
All
chop.
right, let's go.
Colorado fucking busting my chops right now.
Live team total on the Lakers right now. 107.5. Think they get there?
I
Bro,
don't.
my first halves are.
The only thing that
I don't either.
garbage time.
I mean, you really got to give a lot of credit to Milwaukee's defense. This is a top team, and they've continued to play well defensively.
13
That's where they've won this game.
Oh my God, 10-3-1 on just first halves. I should have just given those instead.
Their team total's 119.5 right now.
They could get that.
But if I
You think Well, what do they got? 78 right now, halfway through.
7 minutes to go in the third.
They could definitely get that. The only thing is you got to hope the Lakers hang around.
Yeah.
If they get to that number, we don't want the Lakers hanging around because then that under is going to right down the drain.
Well, that's true. You're on pace right now. They picked it up big time.
Yeah.
Yeah, this third quarter, they started scoring some points. Well, not really. That second quarter is what screwed us. That was the 70-point quarter.
Spread. What do they end the third with? More than 90, right?
Yeah, probably.
There goes the Jazz. They're up 2.
I'm trying to think how their rotation goes. Doesn't Giannis rest at the end of the third, though, so he can play the full fourth?
You would know better than me.
I would think.
I think
Foul that picks up another quick, hacky one.
yeah.
They might sit him to like 6 minutes left in the fourth. You don't want to lose that guy.
Oh,
early.
they definitely will if he picks up another foul. I'm just thinking the regular rotation. I think he goes out to end the third and comes back at the top of the quarter.
Because let's say they end this quarter with 90. They would need a 30-point fourth quarter to hit the over.
I think the Lakers under is a better play than the Bucks over.
I think they'll have more than 90 to end the third, though.
All right, 99-96, 28 seconds left to play.
Which game? Citadel? Still?
Still.
Hustle Wilson just called Giannis Tim Duncan on steroids.
I seen ESPN called him Shaq if Shaq was like skinnier and athletic. I'm like, I don't know about
Shaq
that.
was actually skinny at LSU.
I remember his first couple. Well, I don't remember his first couple years, but watching highlights.
I don't think you were alive.
Or Orlando when he would like run up and down the floor. That dude could
Yeah.
move.
He had actually gained some weight too. He was pretty actually like shredded at LSU.
Yeah, I don't even think I've ever seen his LSU highlights.
NC State.
Yeah, then he did a rap song with the Fushnikins and gained some weight.
Bro, what is Houston doing? Just ran buck wild. Just went on a 10-0 run. My God. UTEP cannot compete.
They asked LeBron the other day if this is the best Dwight Howard he's ever seen. He's like, I've seen that dude go for 37, 17, and 5 blocks against me in the Eastern Conference Finals and beat me when I should have been playing Kobe in the finals. It's like, this is not the best Dwight Howard I've seen.
Yeah.
They're up 17.
He's got a point there. You can't argue that.
They're up 17 right now. Live line is minus 12. They have to put up more than 90 by the end of this quarter. They have to.
That should be 80 right there.
Yeah.
Did they already sub Giannis out?
Yeah, he's on the bench. Lopez, Ilyasova, Hill. I think that's Wes Matthews and DiVincenzo.
DiVincenzo. I know Max loved him in college, right?
Oh, he was great at Nova.
Yeah. Wow, George Hill just beat AD pretty easily.
That was the thing. Everyone was like, "Oh, Bledsoe's out, Bledsoe's out." I was like, "Trust me, George Hill can man that spot and man it very well. He'll be." Cam Reddish is having a nice game for the Hawks tonight.
Yeah, this game's pretty close. Jazz just went up by 1 with 5 minutes to go. They're up 97-96. Interesting, the line closed at 7. Most of the money was on the Jazz. So this would be a nice little turn of events for Atlanta if they're able to pull this off.
5-point game at the half in San Antonio.
Yeah, I don't think we should jump in on that. Just let that one ride.
I need 4 more rebounds out of Jared Allen. He's at 6 already.
This Hawks game is what the NBA was hoping they were going to get in this TNT game. It's 99-99, 5 minutes to go in the fourth. Yeah.
It's like they just cut the Lakers game off, put on the Jazz game. Like, you don't want to watch this one anymore.
Yeah, Atlanta's plus 125 on the money line right now. Tied with 4 minutes to go.
That seems about right, because when this game slows down in the last minute or two, Jazz should have a better team to execute in the half court in the slower game. Hawks seem to be doing well in transition here.
Trae Young with 28 points, 5 rebounds, 7 assists.
NC State battling back. It's only a 3-point game, Max.
Yeah, it's still early. I'm worried about them being able to sustain that effort. I expected them to be a lot more high scoring by now. So it seems like NC State's having a little trouble with the big man of Auburn right now.
I'm going to take the Lakers team total under 108.5, minus 105.
I'm more just shocked right now because Sully Baum picked up the technical foul for UTEP. They were down 5 points. Houston responded with a 16-0 run. So my 12.5 is in essence dead right now. Fucking bullshit.
Did you hear me, Jay?
Yeah.
LeBron just tied Gary Payton for 9th all-time in assists.
2-point game. Let's go. Let's go, Wolfpack.
He wanted to shoot that 3 so bad standing behind JaVale McGee.
So you don't remember the glove Gary Payton either, then, do you, Tyler?
I know of him. I didn't watch him play.
When he was at
Seattle, Miami, the Lakers, one of the best.
When he was at Oregon State, he would scream at the opposing point guard as they were going down the floor. It was one of the craziest things I'd ever seen. I mean, just
flat.
he's in his face, great defense, but he's yelling the whole time. He toned it down in the NBA, especially after Jordan gave it to him the very first time they played. But
there we go.
At Oregon State, it was just unbelievable.
There goes the Jazz, 103.99.
Yeah.
Let's go, Wolfpack.
So you went under the Lakers team total. It's 110.5 right now.
Yeah, that's what I got it at right before I clicked on it.
So how many points? What do they have right now?
73.
So that's basically 30. So you're banking on them not scoring 38 points in the next 16 minutes.
Yeah. They're scoring their points right now. Giannis is on the bench. He's going to sub back in. He's going to cause that problem down low.
3-point lead. Let's go, Wolfpack. 5-point lead. Let's go. Build it up. Run, baby. Run. Run all over their asses.
Your play wasn't a first half play, though, right, Max?
What? No,
you're playing
full game, just full game.
Right.
And I have the over because I tailed JJ on it.
Right.
You know that fucking smart fucking dude from Jersey?
That's not me.
Connor Butler thinks the Lakers defense is getting exposed right now. I don't know if I agree. It looks like a little bit of fatigue here too with the road trip. I don't know if I'd make this a referendum that they're not as good defensively as they've been all season.
That last total sitting right on that number.
How can
What's
we
up, Max?
allow them being tired when they make like fucking more than like a whole country in 1 year?
I mean, does money affect your energy level like that?
Yeah, it should.
I think if you don't get a good night's sleep, you don't get a good night's sleep, right?
Well, that means that you were spending too much money out on the town with prostitutes and strippers.
I think we got our answer.
God damn it, Fred. This is why I can't bet on NBA. This is why I can't bet on NBA. I gotta have my athletes are poor as fucking hell. Bro.
What? So you'd rather just have them like hooking up with the cheerleaders in the dorm rooms instead? That's better.
Yeah, because then they're not out fucking living a life that like they know that they don't have to work for anymore. Because once you get that guaranteed contract, the hell else they have to do?
Don't forget to hit that link in the description, boys. Like and subscribe the channel. If you're not a member, hit that subscribe button. Hit that notification bell. You'll know when Jimmy is on, Donnie's on Sunday, when we're on every night.
And when Maxwell Smart's on almost 7 days a week.
Well, I mean, I guess technically you're on this show. But like, are you really on this show?
I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Okay. And hit that link in the description to the best sportsbook page. Maxwell Smart's going to tell you why.
Let's go App State.
That's not why.
App State's up fucking 9, motherfucker.
That is certainly not the reason why you should click the link in the description.
Hit that. Dang it.
That's why I said about this fucking South Alabama game. I'm like, yo, App State, hit that, bitch. Hit that.
Any reason why people should hit the link in the description, Max?
Because the obvious reason, and I say obviously because we all know and should know, and if we don't know, now you will know, the only risk should be your bet and definitely not your book.
My man.
I am an artiste. I am creating.
I mean, I could see like I could see your eyes right now.
Yeah,
and I could see the your
hat.
hat.
Every time a ticker comes across.
Oh no, Max! No, and nope.
No.
And nope.
Said no, please, no.
God, it's like babysitting, man. It really is.
Hey, listen, bro. I only have to be professional on Jimmy's show.
No.
Okay.
That is an inaccurate statement.
No.
That is an inaccurate statement.
On Jimmy's show, I sit there and wait for me to have the speaking time thrown to me. On this show, I interrupt, I yell out loud, and I blurt out whatever comes to my mind with reason.
God help me.
Okay?
God help me.
There's no such thing as God to help you in this sense.
Brooklyn Funk Project says Super Lemon Haze hitting it. No. No,
I love the haze.
No, Brooklyn Funk
the
Project.
Haze.
No.
Here it goes.
I love the haze. Come on.
Okay.
Bro.
We are gonna talk about this NC State Auburn game if it fucking kills me. All right.
Oh my God! You know what would kill you? Some fucking lemon haze, bro.
Jay's earning his money as moderator tonight.
Yeah, he does.
Ryan on that tweet, they say you had to steal the ship.
Let's see if he does. How far do I push the button? How far can I push it?
Josh Rogan said I might bet over 229. Oh wow, did it push up? Man, we should have went over when it got down to like 210. We should have hit the over
Jay, just to let you know, I know what you're thinking right now, and that you want to bet NC State on the money line. It's too early.
Okay.
Just chill out.
I was thinking that.
You know, like when you sit back, remember Al Bundy in Married with Children?
Do I? He was like an icon for like a decade.
Still is my icon. Okay?
I love that.
He's
Big
still
fan
my
of
icon.
Al.
His approach to women is my approach to women. Okay?
Big
sell
fan
the
of
shoes?
Al.
And when you have your said hand,
Damn.
reach in, dig in.
Yep.
Yep.
Peggy Bundy, phenomenal wife.
Oh, what an ass on her back in the day.
Oh, Max. No.
Katie Seagal? Oh, she can't take it, bro.
No.
And when she was on fucking Sons of Anarchy, she was actually taking
Max, no.
She was getting banged on TV a lot, bro. What do you mean? That's undeniable. All right, Jay, give me a live play. Under 139.5, Chicago State minus 110.
All right. Under 139.5, Chicago State.
It's moving,
All right,
so get
jumping
up
in.
fast. Otherwise, you're going to miss the number.
10-point game.
I want single digits so bad. I've just been waiting.
Oh, my God. App State is still not done winning this. Like, yo, come on, bro. You're up 6 with 34 seconds left. How is this game still going? Oh, my God. That was a nice shot. Well, that makes sense.
Come on, guys. We finally get a stop, and then we don't get a rebound. You got to be kidding me. Here we go. Give me single digits.
For the love of God.
Okay, LeBron's not on the floor. You run the offense through Anthony Davis. He's posting up Chris Middleton, guys.
They won't give it to him.
Yeah, that's what we want. We don't want Anthony Davis posting up Chris Middleton. We want a Danny Green floater. Unbelievable.
Auburn just took the lead.
Yeah, it's early still. All right, come on, Colorado. Oh, that's the game I should be watching afterwards.
Max, what did you say was the live play?
Oh, you already missed it. It's down to 134.5.
It was
Chicago
under
State?
139. Yeah, under 139.5.
It's down to 133 now on Bovada.
Yeah, it's down far.
They got me with the captchas. That's why they do that. I had to pick all the palm trees, and I missed the bet.
Oh, man. So, yeah, now I'm doubled up on this game. I have Northern Illinois on the spread, but I'm definitely not comfortable. 10 o'clock's going to be a real interesting spot for me. I have money line and spread on Portland State and Northern Arizona. I have Long Beach State on the money line. I have Long Beach State over, but I got 140.5. It's at 142 or 143 pregame. I have Southern Utah first half. I have Loyola Marymount first half. And I have Northern Arizona first half. So 3 plays on Northern Arizona, 3 plays on the Loyola Marymount game, 2 on Portland, 1 on Marymount, and then 3 plays on the Long Beach game.
You want to make any of them official plays?
No, because they're already official low bag plays. So if they're going to lose, I'm not going to take 2 losses on 2 separate records.
Fair enough. Bro, we are not out of this game. It's a 10-point game spread.
Bro,
yeah, I know. It's not over.
You guys can get in it. Trust me. You can
Let's
get in it
go.
like applesauce.
Come on, Lakers. Yeah.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oliver, what do you want, you little bastard?
Let's hit these. Come on.
What a pass.
What are you doing over here?
Did you just see what Anthony Davis did, bro?
I'm about 30 seconds behind you, so I just did. That was nice.
I love you.
Finally, single digits. This game could be exciting after all. We could have a nice fourth quarter. We won't have to start capping tomorrow's card on the show.
What a pass and bucket right there by Anthony Davis.
I think Oliver left the room because I farted and it stunk.
Let's go, Lakers.
One guy in the chat, I don't remember the name, but he hit him when they were really down hard. He got him at plus 850.
You can
You
get
got
them
him
right
at plus
now,
850.
plus 5.5 points or plus 320.
Are you talking about the Lakers?
Yeah. They're
If
down.
you're still in the
down
chat,
8.
who had the plus 850?
Shit, Prairie View's making this a close game, boys. They're only down by 5. There's a lot of time left, but
Should I take the 5.5 right now with the Lakers?
I think we've got enough on it already.
high game in Auburn, 70 points in the first half. That's okay.
That under is going to come down to the last minute, T.
Yeah.
Fuck, UTEP cost me big. I lost a double on them. That is fucking ruthless.
This NC State Auburn game is a good game.
Yeah, it is. It is. I need a couple wins, bro. I need a couple wins.
Small Thrill has plus 807 on the Lakers. Wow.
There you go.
Small throw hit plus 807. Fuck yeah.
Not
Well,
yet.
he hasn't hit yet, but he's sitting on it.
I mean like hit. That's what I mean hit, not like.
Okay.
I mean hit. Like
Not like hit, like hit. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, not like what you would do to a 80s wife, apparently. You've been listening to this fucking show tonight.
Well, we have to ask someone from like that was married to a woman in the 80s. I was like a baby and spermicide at that point.
I guarantee you our guy Ronnie Lofton was not doing that in the 80s to his wife.
So, but was his wife doing it to him? That's the bigger question. Because Ron, if she was doing that to you, you can come to me. I'll counsel you, and we'll get you out of there. We'll get you to a safe house where you'll be surrounded by other men that were domestically abused by their wives.
Jeez.
I was just waiting for Max to ring off a phone number. You can call this number.
I'll give you the women's shelter's number. I'll look it up right now.
So the Jazz pulled it off, but they did not cover the pregame spread. I'm going to switch back over to San Antonio on my other TV.
I needed 14 rebounds out of Rudy. You got me 13.
I don't know why Jay signed like that. You got a problem or something there?
No.
Doc? Kick your
I'm
clean
going to take a quick
ass.
break. Be right back, gentlemen.
No problem, Fred. Yo, you want to see something glass that says dragon on it?
Let me see it.
Yeah, Jay, you want to see it too?
Let me see it.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No. As a matter of fact, I'll pay you not to see.
Okay, I'll send you my PayPal. Oh man. Oh fuck no. Oh shit. Oh yeah, definitely want to shout out the guy, the one and only Pistol Pete, the originado of aficionado. Hook up those live plays, my brother from another mother and another religion.
Where's spread go?
He
He
went
said
to
go
the
back in the
bathroom,
thing.
bro. Was he allowed?
Max, we cashed a nice live money line ticket against Portland State the other night. What do you think about this Loyola game?
I'm on Portland State in this game. I think they're gonna win.
Did you take a piece of the money line too?
Yeah, I took the money line and the spread. Yeah, let's just put it like this. I think that Loyola Marymount losing to UC Davis on that Joe Mooney half-court shot, like there could be a hangover. Loyola Marymount can be stopped defensively, or they can be outshot. They're very efficient statistic-wise, but then you have to look at the volume and like what they're actually making, and they're not hitting a lot of shots. So, like, there's not a lot of shots that they're taking. Held ball, jump ball. Okay, I have to watch this. Arkansas Little Rock's trying to force overtime versus ULM. Wow. How are they calling a jump ball? I know it's going to be my favorite, but that was not a jump ball.
You said you're invested 3 ways in that Long Beach State game?
Yeah, Southern Utah first half, Long Beach full game, and the over. But I got over 140.
You beat that move. Nice.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean shit, bro. Look at how I told you guys about that fucking Old Dominion game last night. Exactly what I said would happen happened.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I'm not buying these moves anymore. I just buy what I cap the number at. And that's why I bet it. Because remember, I'm betting a lot of these games when none of these moves have happened.
Still down 9 in this Lakers game, T.
Yeah, no points scored in that first minute. That's a good thing.
Oh, 8. My bad. Yeah, no points scored. That was good for you. Well, us.
Hustle Wilson was talking about the Hawks, said Young and Parker need help on the Hawks. And they will get it when John Collins returns. PED suspension, something new in the NBA that we've had.
DeAndre Ayton is going to be returning from his. I think he's already good to return. He's just hurt.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, I
didn't know that.
I think they said he's like questionable tomorrow, or he's not playing. It's like on the downside that he's not going to play tomorrow.
So what are they all taking? I'm assuming it's not steroids. Is it like EPOs just to have more energy?
I have no idea what they're taking. Who knows? Shot clock violation.
Wow, shot clock violation. You got to be kidding me.
Is that like the worst thing that could happen right there?
That's
pretty much.
24 seconds off the clock.
Wow, what the fuck? All right, you Little Rock, you have 11 seconds. Can you tie this game? Can you tie it? I don't want you to win it, you fucking goofs. You fucking goofs.
I think Giannis to have 1.5 threes tonight was like plus 180. He has 4. George Hill with 21 points off the bench for them.
Oh, man, they are calling all these stupid fucking timeouts and nonsense.
Hey, Rich G, I looked it up. It was Tony Thompson who gave the famous post-game speech about his wife needing a wheelchair. Post-fight speech. Tony Thompson after a big fight win.
He's like, yeah, after a big win, my wife needs a wheelchair.
Yeah, that's basically what he said in the ring.
It's like, all right, cool. All right, so boys in the chat, if you guys aren't paying attention, the one, the great Peter Loshak has dropped a play for NC State +5 second half. He grades it medium, big. You know what that means? I'm getting on that.
The NC State second half.
What do you think of Wesley Matthews as a pickup here for Milwaukee? I think he's played pretty well.
Pretty good.
Obviously, he's no Malcolm Brogdon, but
he's no Malcolm Brogdon.
Good defender.
He fills that spot where he could just stand out. He's like a little worse than Middleton, I would say. Just a perimeter defender and a shooter, and that's it. He doesn't have the ball handling Middleton does.
Yeah. Come on, LeBron.
I'm still always going to be Brogdon over Bledsoe. Bledsoe should have got the boot last year.
Well, yeah, I mean, no one's going to argue with that.
Big 3 from LeBron right there.
We needed that.
Wow, that was huge.
9-point game again.
Yeah.
They just don't play defense, bro.
You know what's funny is they've had great defense this year too. That's why I think they're fatigued. And I have to, eat one on the chin here because I didn't cap it like that. I thought that they would be fired up for this game regardless of the loss in Indiana 2 nights ago.
What's their foul situation look like? I'm going to check it right now.
I think they've had 3.
LeBron's got 5, and Anthony Davis has 3. So there's why
Oh,
these
well.
guys aren't being as active on defense too. They're not trying to.
Well, LeBron hasn't been
LeBron
active
can't
on
do it.
defense in years.
That's 5 threes for Giannis.
And Giannis just hit us. Wow. Every time, boy, they just keep, and credit to Milwaukee. Every time the Lakers make a run, they step up and they stop the run and they don't let it get out of hand and they don't let the Lakers regain momentum.
Giannis is holding a stat line of 30 points, 10 rebounds, and 6 assists.
Yeah, he's
Home
balling
team
tonight.
total is 117.5.
What's the Lakers?
106.5.
Okay, so my 110.5. Looking good.
Eric Roses remembers that fight. It was pretty funny, Eric.
Jay, isn't the first
Yeah, and Eric also remembers when David Price and Tyson Fury were considered to be the same level of prospect.
What were you going to say, T?
Isn't the first pay-per-view of the UFC in January the McGregor fight?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Hustle says the Lakers have no chemistry. Once again, I'm kind of ascribing this game to fatigue. This isn't the team that we've seen all year, and the fact that Milwaukee does play better defense than most of the teams they've gone against and shoots better than most of the team that they've gone against obviously plays into it. But I wouldn't take too much away from this game at the end of a road trip against a team that was ready for them, coming off upset loss to Milwaukee.
I bet NC
Dallas.
State live +7.
Spread, how do you feel about Miami?
Did you get Jay? What are you talking about?
I bet NC State live +7.
How'd you get 7, you son of a bitch?
I'm better than you.
That's the
bigger
full
than
game
me.
spread, isn't it?
I wouldn't go as far as better. I'm Canadian. I'm obviously better than you.
I mean,
Jared Allen's rebounds prop cash, you got 11.
Like, from a nationalistic perspective, hell yeah, bro. Like, we're
Whatever.
told by our foreign fucking, like, affairs office that we need to wear Canadian flags on our stuff when we travel overseas so we're not fucking, like, confused for Americans.
whatever
My
gets you
parents
through
do
the
that
night.
too.
But
My
it's true.
parents wear
If you
Canadian
travel around the
flags when they
world,
go
try
to
to do
Europe.
that. Yeah. It's true.
T, to answer your question, I love Miami. I think they're great. I think they're undervalued, and I'm going to keep betting them. And
Me too.
I have them. What did I take them at? I got their win total over, the regular season win total over, and I took them to win their division.
Do you think they can win the East?
Yeah, I think there's 4 reasonable teams that can win now. Excuse me, Max. I left Toronto out.
That's fine. I don't expect people to actually take us seriously until we beat them.
Shit, I didn't take you guys serious last year until Game 6 of the finals. I still
Yeah.
Oh, I was all over
I
that.
couldn't. There was something about that team. It was just like I cannot put like my trust in this team.
Yeah, wait till
And then I
Fred
finally
Van,
was like, oh well, I'm just gonna trust them.
wait till Fred Van Vliet becomes the best point guard in the league. Okay? Wait. It's happening. It's gonna come.
Yeah.
Spread. Do you remember what the pregame close was on the Milwaukee team total?
No, I didn't check the team totals before I came on.
I looked at them earlier, Jay. I'm not sure of the closing lines. I think it was.
But I mean, we could
150.
figure it out, right? If it was 227 and it was a minus, what did it close at? -3.5. So that would be what?
It was sitting around
114. No,
It was like 115 somewhere in there.
yeah.
Right now, their team total is 116.5.
Yeah, so it's pretty much the same as you got pregame.
Well, they're going to start that thing where they dribble the ball for 25 seconds, and then
Yeah.
get a shot.
Sometimes that can throw you out of it. I like the teams to stay aggressive, and there it goes. Giannis stays aggressive, gets to the rim, and Howard makes the foul.
But
They
they
just, like
might
I said,
start Allen too. If the
Yeah.
Lakers hang around, they might send them to the free throw line.
If LeBron picks up that foul, this game's over. If LeBron's done,
well, yeah, I mean, yeah. So Wilson says LeBron was scared of Garnett. Now it's Giannis.
I can't wait for that movie to come out with him and Adam Sandler. Uncut Gems.
Which one? Who's in that?
Adam Sandler and Kevin Garnett. It's a gambling
Oh, I didn't
movie, like
know
a
about
sports
that.
gambling movie. You gotta look up.
You know-
Really?
Yeah.
And you know who else makes a cameo? Mike Francesa.
Oh wow.
I can't wait to watch it for that reason alone.
They said Rondo was supposed to be in the movie too, but he missed his flight.
Really? That's
Yeah.
too bad.
Shocker.
There's 100 for Milwaukee.
Robin Lopez needs a haircut, bro.
Do you see what they do to him in the tunnel before the game? They fight him
With
like
the
he's
weird
doing-
wrestling stuff.
Yeah, they do like WWE wrestling, and he's always getting his ass
Yeah.
kicked in the tunnel.
Yeah, he's the jobber on the team.
He looks like a Fraggle.
Jamel Stone says Bucks aren't even fully healthy. Can't wait for the rematch. I mean, technically we can say that about the Lakers too, missing Kuzma. But I actually, like I've said a bunch of times already, but I think I attribute this more to fatigue in the road trip than to missing Kuzma tonight. Although that's an interesting question too. Do you think that Kuzma adds more to the Lakers or Bledsoe adds more to the Bucks? I do think that Kuzma might add
I
more
would
to the
say
Lakers. What do you
Kuzma
think?
to the Lakers because he's a perimeter.
Yeah.
He can shoot the perimeter
A
shot.
third scorer, yeah. Yeah, if Robin Lopez hit that, I mean, I might have just turned off the camera. Unbelievable.
Well, Bledsoe. Or not Bledsoe.
That was Middleton, yeah. I mean, Middleton, I expect to hit that, but if Robin Lopez is training threes on us.
Yeah, I think this one's a done deal. Yeah, that quarter three probably just sealed it.
Do I have hair? No, I don't. I mean, normally I don't. Normally my head is shaved like Bicked. But it's grown, so right now I have a little hair, yeah. But normally it's shaved. And it's not a beanie, it's a fitted hat.
Who's asking about your hat?
That was Brooklyn. Yeah. Hey, Deer wanted to know if I have any NBA futures. No, I do not. I did a bunch of regular season win totals and to win divisions, but I didn't bet any to win the title.
Oh, YouTube doesn't support like comments. What the fuck?
That was a good steal. Oh, he threw it backcourt, though. How's that not backcourt? Okay.
All right.
I don't know, Rich. I'm thinking about it.
What's the game that ended?
What are you looking at, Jay?
Someone asked him about the Bucks team total. Is that the one you're looking at, Jay?
Yeah, it's at 117.5 right now. It's 6 minutes left. Lakers at 106.5. I can't see are the Lakers scoring 17 more points when you think you got to think Milwaukee's going to slow this game down.
If Milwaukee he's playing defense, you'll be fine. If Milwaukee goes, we got this in the bag, and they start yanking guys out of there, that's where you get screwed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hustle Wilson Max wants to know what's the best sauce with chicken tenders.
Well, obviously it's organic honey, and I've been blocking people that don't answer that on Twitter. So if I ask you that on Twitter, you better know the right answer. Otherwise, you're getting.
And it has to be organic. Is there any way to have
all honey's organic? So
yeah, I was
that's
thinking
an oxymoron right there. But I like to fuck with people, you know. So I tell them that, and then I want to see if they fucking be like, well, Max, you idiot. All honey's organic. How do you have non-organic honey? I'd be like, absolutely. Now you can be my friend.
And you just won the test.
I
You
won't
just
run some
have-
pyramid scam on you and try to take half your package earnings or anything like that.
Well, another fun fact about honey, I don't think it ever goes bad.
Doesn't.
No, it doesn't, but it does get less wonderful.
Hmm.
And speaking from someone that dips honey in pretty much everything, like when I have a piece of toast, I like honey on one side and butter on the other. When I have a ketchup sandwich, I like honey on one side, ketchup on the other. Yeah,
But you have ketchup sandwiches?
yeah, I like ketchup on my deli meat.
What?
Yeah, I don't like mustard. Okay,
You ever hear a
So
man?
you're saying like when you eat in it,
okay?
when you eat an Italian sub, it's got ketchup on
I
it?
don't eat Italian sub.
What deli meat do you eat?
I eat Montreal smoked meat. I eat corned beef. I eat pastrami. I eat flavored turkeys. I eat salami. That's as far as I go. What are you, in shock or something? Fuck, man.
No, you don't eat Italian subs.
No, I don't like fucking ham, bro.
The chat's enjoying this.
Just because I love Italians doesn't mean that I love all Italian food.
Perfect Rotation said you eat like his 9-year-old nephew.
Yeah, that's what I was laughing
If
at too.
people think that I eat like a child, I'll eat how the fuck I want. Fucking 30-year-old grown man. What the fuck do you expect from me? To eat something I don't like? These are fucking demanding. That's my fucking main course. So I don't have to get a girlfriend to act like that. All right, I got 3 games on here, all games I care deeply about. Let's see if I can get a 4th one on the screen. What is it? Big West or WCC? It is the Big West.
Hustle Wilson going bologna with mayo.
I don't eat
I'm not.
mayo. Mayo reminds me of bodily fluids. Just not my cup of tea.
All I see right now is an Alabama flag in the ceiling.
And then in the corner of the TV.
Jesus.
RB Fern says everyone was in silence after the ketchup sandwich comment.
Yeah.
Yo, you guys don't even know. Back when I was fucking ghetto, oh, you know what my fucking favorite meal was? Fucking
Back when
ketchup
wait a minute.
and
back then.
Back when you were ghetto, when
Yeah.
you're eating fucking ketchup sandwiches?
yeah, when I was eating ketchup sandwiches back when I was ghetto. Yeah.
Rich G
Oh,
says
so
when
you
Max,
don't do that anymore then?
No.
Rich G says when Max comes over to play, he brings his turkey ketchup sandwich, gushers, and apple juice.
I love
Gushers. I forgot about the gushers.
Yeah, that's what I would bring. Rich knows. Obviously, I'd bring a bottle of bourbon, also some really good weed, and possibly vulgar stories that will make you piss yourself.
You're definitely
What's
bringing
your
the
favorite
vulgar
bourbon,
stories.
Max?
Well, I like
What's your
Maker's
bourbon,
Mark,
Max?
but I like Maker's Mark,
Okay.
but I like anything like boutique and flavored, as long as it's strong enough and has like all the fucking potency that I look for.
Do you like that nice sweet Canadian whiskey?
No, I don't drink that shit. If it's not made in
Alright.
Kentucky, I'm not drinking it.
I like Canadian Mist.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not into that. And I don't mean to be offensive. I just literally have drank everything that there is to drink. And when I got to bourbon, I never abused it. I just drank it like a fucking civilized human being. And I've never had something else. I don't think that another bunch of liquor aside from Manischewitz has touched my fucking lips in years. I don't think I've had a beer. I don't think that I've had like any kind of shot of anything at work. When someone buys me a shot, I literally just pour Coke or whatever color the liquor that they're drinking into a shot glass. Off like the gun.
Dude, when I was working at the bar, we had gun Gatorade. That was the best.
Oh man, if there was gun Gatorade, I'd be taking barrels of it home.
Yeah, it was so awesome.
Oh my god, that would be something I abused. That's why I liked working in fast food when I was a teenager. I was like, I can sell weed at the McDonald's and fucking eat all that shit.
Like the pop machines in fast food until I worked a job in fast food and I seen like the setup for the pop machine because there was a basement in the restaurant.
Oh yeah.
I seen like all the hoses coming down and plugged into these boxes. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, into the syrup.
Yeah.
Yeah, those things are
like,
good for getting a workout.
I was like 16. That was like 3 weeks ago, but
yeah, no, just fucking walk up with 2 of those on your shoulder, up the stairs, down the stairs a couple of times, you get a good workout. I like those things. They're worth like a couple $100, so you can get some money for them if you steal them. Just saying.
Just saying.
Anthony left the show,
and it got
but he's dropping Hoffenheim plays in the keg group chat right now. And Mrs. Nutflush just asked if we're drunk again. And the sad answer is nobody on this show has drank anything tonight.
I don't think anybody here drinks. You don't. I don't. Max doesn't. Spread.
That's the sad answer. Okay.
I have a little one poured, but I haven't really got into it yet.
Yeah, I mean, no one's hammered.
I needed to pour one at halftime after missed the Lakers play.
This is not family-friendly This is not family-friendly YouTube programming. Let's just be frank about that. There's a reason why we're on at 10:30 in the Eastern time zone. Because they can't put us on at 4 o'clock because then they would risk kids watching on YouTube.
Corey H said Hoffenheim these nuts.
Be careful what you wish for. He may do that to you.
These nuts.
Hustle Wilson says Miracle Whip over Mayo.
Guys, I'll make you a sandwich with it, but that doesn't mean I'm going to eat it myself. I need a backdoor cover. I need a front door cover. I need covers. Oh my god, wow, 116? Oh, fuck. That's gonna be close. Oh, they're in the bonus. They're shooting too many free throws. God damn it. Someone stick a knife in my fucking gut.
The Spurs have completely turned it around. I should have.
They woke up.
Yeah, Jay
Money
Money
on my pregame lead. They're up 9. They're up 9 right now.
Jay Money was heavy on the fucking Spurs today.
Yeah.
He was heavy on them. He was like, yo, like BBW heavy on them, bro. Yeah.
Still a 9-point game in Milwaukee.
Yeah, it's just every time that the Lakers have made a run, Milwaukee just kind of shuts that door. I mean, technically,
they're minus 4,000 to win this game.
Yeah, and I mean, I could see why.
Minus 8.5 right now on the spread.
It seems like every time they've got to 9 or 8, right? Milwaukee goes on a little run.
Yep.
Yeah.
They close it in and they're like, nah, we had enough of that.
Spread. You really like those Clippers in the nightcap, huh?
Yeah, hopefully I can get one LA team right tonight.
You guys trying to cause me to have a PTSD effect?
Excuse me?
You guys know how I feel about that.
Oh, yeah.
Clippers. What, you trying to fucking pull an ant on me? Huh?
Why?
I
Just
mean,
because Leonard went there?
Yeah. Yeah. Because they conspired, and if they hadn't, he would have been forced to come back and play a year with us and then play with Paul George somewhere next year. It wasn't about him staying for even a full season. It was about him staying and respecting the tradition of starting the next season with a team you won the championship with.
Spread all that hate you can have for a guy that brings you a
I don't
championship for
care
the
about
first
that
time
anymore.
in the fucking history of Toronto.
Yeah.
All that rational
Fucking
hate somebody
bullshit.
would have for that guy.
Shut up, Jay.
Oh, fuck out of here. Oh, fuck out of here.
Why don't you go
With that
fucking eat a fucking mortadella sandwich?
That stupid bullshit.
Yo,
I'm here.
settle the
So
fuck
I'm
down.
sitting here as a Jets and Mets fan, and I gotta
Oh,
hear
wow.
you fucking whine about a guy that gave you a championship last year.
Yeah, but he broke a fucking tradition that has been in the NBA since it's been recorded. That doesn't happen. So that's unacceptable. Maron, suck my brajol.
What a fucking fanuc.
Oh, you better settle down. I'll fucking
Hey,
do it.
D, stop
Right
shooting
now, bro.
threes.
Hold on.
Where's he going?
I don't like when Davis doesn't have a shot going in. He doesn't try and get inside to get himself going.
I'll run a sex tape.
When you don't have your shot going, you go inside, you get easy baskets. That's how you get back on track. You don't just sit out there and keep jacking up threes like you're Steph Curry.
Wow, this total's in trouble. Fuck. Yikes. Oh, and this total's in trouble too.
He got that one.
Yeah, he did.
It's a state.
He punched that one right home on him.
Donovan would like to know, Max, how your mom's basement is.
Oh, Donovan, if you answer one of that troll's comments again, I would like him blocked, please.
Here we go.
Yo,
Is
Jay,
there anybody that I'm
this
allowed?
guy is a fucking goof. I fucking talk shit about him all the time. He's a fucking
really?
homewrecker. He fucking goes into the lives of fucking little boys and fucking ruins their relationships. He's a
I've never seen him.
chomo.
I've never seen him in our chat before.
I swear to God, I know who this fucking goof is. He's a fucking goof. Now, do what I fucking asked, or I'm gonna fucking
Damn it. That
start
fucking
really getting
turnover.
over. I've already blocked his ass, so I don't see his stupid messages because he's such a bitch that he has to come in here and fucking try and talk shit. But if he was fucking smart or watch the show, he would know that I'm very high above basement level. But I'm also high enough to know that Oliver fucked his wife harder than he did. So, whatever. Donovan, you cuck. Keep on swallowing that animal fucking sperm side.
Is it a 6-point game spread?
No.
No, he's going to the line.
And he's going.
Yeah, but the blocking foul.
What a shame.
Jay, keep on reading dumb comments from the chat. Keep on reading dumb comments from the chat.
Is that a rhetorical question?
Yeah. So you better fucking stop reading dumbass questions from the chat from Donovan, who's just upset because he realized my dog fucks his wife better than he does. Okay? It's unfortunate, but he's just such a fucking goof that's how his life is working out.
LeBron just got a triple double on that rebound that just got tipped to him. And then he turned it over. And then there he goes pleading to the refs like he always does.
Big win for Milwaukee.
I'm gonna need.
Yeah, and you know what? We need to give Milwaukee credit. They stepped up. They played good defense. We can say the Lakers were tired all they want, but Milwaukee took advantage of them. And every single time that the Lakers tried to make a run, they just put their foot on their throat and they said, "No, this is our game. We're not letting you get within 2 scores." They never got within 2 scores.
Jay, put it on the board for the under and put it on the board for the Lakers team total live under at 1.5.
Well, let's not put it on the board yet.
What is there, like 50 seconds left?
I hate doing that.
There's 33.3 seconds left. If they somehow, if the game went to overtime, then I'm just going to go jump off the closest bridge to me that doesn't have water.
No, don't do that. We need you. We'll take the L and move on. We got another game tonight. Hopefully, I can bounce back. We'll get the Clippers win. Should have trusted myself and hit San Antonio live when they went behind, but I did not. That's fine. Sometimes, it's better to just not make the bet if you're not feeling good, because actually not making a losing bet gets you more than winning a bet if you're paying minus 110. So,
Max, are you mouthing? Oh, Max.
That's just his drink. It's his apple juice.
well, the good thing about tonight is we have another high-profile game, and this should be a lot of fun. And I think this has a better chance of being a playoff preview than maybe the game we saw tonight. I think there's a good chance we see.
Game.
You want
the fist fight. They have to fight eventually.
Who do you got? Let's put him in the cage. Who do you got? 3 rounds.
Westbrook.
How are you capping it?
Westbrook, he's a bigger human.
Yeah. He's insanely fast, too. Hand speed.
5-point game.
I mean, is this a classic case of too little, too late?
Probably right, but see what happens. Watch me get screwed on the team total. Watch him hit 2 more threes.
That's why I hate putting this stuff on the board before it ends. Especially in NBA. In NFL, it's a little different, but NBA,
it would have to be a goddamn.
We should have went under that 120 team total.
Yeah,
you were right. They did take the air out of the ball there in that last 5 minutes, and very rightly so, because all they needed to do was defend the Lakers, and they were able to do that. Big keys, Anthony Davis not getting loose down low. Brook Lopez is a pretty good post defender, but he definitely had opportunities, and we were complaining earlier when Danny Green wasn't finding him when he would get switched on to Middleton and things like that.
You got to find that guy on the switches.
But at the same time, Davis has to be aggressive and demand the ball, right? He's supposed to be a star. This is stuff he's supposed to learn from LeBron. And if you remember, LeBron kind of had those issues early in his career, not demanding the ball and trying to be a good teammate. And so hopefully that's something that he can learn from LeBron as their playing career together continues.
Anthony Davis went for 36 points, 10 rebounds, and 5 assists tonight. So he had a good game.
Yeah, no, he had a good night. But if you watched it, there was times that he killed the team's momentum by putting up 3-point shots and he wasn't shooting well from 3. And like I said, he's not Steph. He doesn't need to shoot himself out of a slump. He can get inside and get baskets that way. And obviously he did. He scored 36. But there was a couple momentum killing 3-point misses that I think really hurt the team.
Yep. Couple turnovers too late. That LeBron turnover late where he was dribbling, they just took it right off him. That one was bad.
NC State up 1. Let's go, NC State.
They're trying to win this game.
Yeah, I took them +7. That'll get me the unit back that I lost on the Lakers.
Just don't foul and let them dribble it out.
Good job, T.
Yep, there we go. There's 2 for you. I want my 2 units on that count.
All right, so we got Lakers, Bucks under 227.5 -110. What else do we got? Lakers team total under 110.5, right?
Yeah, -115.
Yep.
So the Milwaukee after a loss trend sticks again. They win it and they cover that spread. Go 4.5 or 3.5, whichever you got.
Where's
Yeah.
Max?
Did you go backstage or?
No.
Oh. I thought you put him backstage.
I did, just because I saw that thing. But I don't know. Then he left. I'm sure he'll be back. All right, spread. I'm gonna trust in you, bro.
All right. See if I can redeem myself.
And I am gonna slam these Clippers.
All right. I'm in on it too.
Hopefully, we can get this NC State home. That'll be a third winner tonight. What have we lost so far? I know we lost Max's Maryland plays, the two the half units on both Maryland. Under 139.5 in Chicago State. Is that going to be a winner?
Let me go look. What was it?
Chicago State under 139.5.
Yeah, they finished 135. Games over. 75-65.
Oh, damn, that's another winner. Max gets that unit back. So far, we are 1, 2, 3, and we're 3 and 3, but we're up a unit. With NC State pending.
Chris Rees, I'm on the Clippers -5 for the next game. Rich G, what did you decide, T, on the total? You had a total play on the Clippers game, or at least a lean. I know that.
I leaned under.
Yeah.
The defense of the Clippers in Houston on the road, under. And yeah, I just think this is going to be just like last game. Yep.
The animosity, I think, has something to do with it.
Jay, I think Max is back.
He's not back.
Oh. I just seen his message in the private chat. I thought he came back.
I don't see him at the bottom. Chicago State under 139.5 winner. All right, boys, we're getting money. We're making money.
Josh Rogan's on the under 235.5 as well.
Isn't that a high total?
It's pretty high, but the Rockets are one of the highest scoring teams in the league. So we got Mr. Mo Harkless in the starting lineup tonight.
Who's out for them?
That helps the under.
Another 3-and-D guy.
Gerardo hit the Bucks. Good call. I missed that one. Congratulations to those who had it right.
Yeah, good call, boys.
Yeah.
235.
And now,
isn't that really high?
I mean, yeah, it's really high for an NBA game. They about 240 is about as high as they'll post. You know, if the NFL, the highest they'll go is like 55, 56. 240 is about as high as they'll go for an NBA game. So
Clippers are substantially better than the Rockets.
I think it's a nice spot at home. And, yeah, I think with their perimeter defense, they match up well. And they had Harkless already switch on to Harden, and he had a nice defense on that first drive. So it looks like Doc Rivers might be onto something with the starting lineup here. One big advantage the Clippers will have is the bench minutes. So if you're looking to fade the chat and get in on Houston, I think a good time would be after the bench minutes.
$5 minutes left in that Nets game, and Brooklyn is down 6 and plus a nickel on the money line.
They're plus 500.
Doesn't that seem excessive?
That's way too high.
Yeah, down 6 with 5 minutes left.
Yeah. The Spurs are definitely playing better, and they're definitely in control of this game. But, I mean, it should be like plus 200, plus 250. Oh, that was money by Leonard right there. I love those shots where the net doesn't even move.
It just hits the back of the rim and drops straight down.
Yeah.
All right, Max is back. Max, are you there?
Hey, Zach, I can hear him. Here's background noise. Here it comes.
Yeah, Clippers are -6.5 right now.
There he is.
Welcome back, Max.
What's up?
How you feeling, bud? Good?
Yeah.
I mean, how you can't tell. You can only see his eyes.
I just made a live play and cashed one also, Jay. So just so you know.
What did you cash?
The Chicago State.
State under cash.
Yeah. I said I
True.
sent them a message.
So yeah, even if you got in late on it, it fucking cashed up to 134.5. So, or 135.5. Excuse me. This Washington State game, I'm looking to get on the under. It closed at 136. This is one of Noli's plays that he gave out to the low baggers in the low bag chat.
Put your camera down, Max.
So I'm just waiting to be able to get on it.
There you go.
First half play in Southern Utah is going to cash. Northern Arizona, that's going to be a hit or miss, but it's +2, so it has a good shot at cashing. Portland State, Loyola Marymount first half's going to lose, but Portland State's up 23, and I took the money line and spread on the show, so that will be good. Bet365 is a bunch of scoundrels. They've taken the game off the board live, and I bet you it's because people are hitting the fucking over.
Yeah, you wouldn't want their CEO to only make $364 million next year, right?
Like, who did she give a handy dude to fucking rig that shit?
Did you turn your mic
Pardon?
off, Max?
I think
Yeah,
it's
what's up with your mic, Max?
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
above my
There you
head. That's why. Also, I was trying to spare you guys from the proverbial nose whistle.
We love that nose whistle.
Yeah, I don't know how anyone could love a nose whistle, to be quite frank with you, but whatever works for you. This Cal Riverside under was a dead under, and I don't even know why I didn't even fucking consider it.
What was your bet in the Washington State game?
I don't have a bet in it.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
I'm looking to get into it.
Gotcha.
Damn, Capella there.
135.5. That's a good number. Yeah, lock me in, Jay.
What are you taking?
Under 135.5. Washington State, Florida A&M -115. Let's
All
see
right,
if I can make it a winning night for my on the show.
I'm gonna tail that.
It's a Noli play, so credit to Noli knows wherever you are in the state of Long Beach, the city of Long Beach. Excuse me. Hopefully you're with DJ Big Boss smoking that fucking gelato, and yeah, keep it legal, keep it crazy. Northern Arizona first half looks like it is going to lose or cash. We shall find out.
Washington State under.
Under 135.5. Like Russian vodka. Southern Utah first half cashes. That is a lot of points for Long Beach to come back from behind. I don't know, man. Fuck. Wish I'd sold some points on some of these fucking first half numbers. So how's the night even going?
Oh, you got to
Defense
hit
by
that.
Capella there.
What a bad shot that open three was by NC State. Come on, boys. You got to hit that.
How many times is FanDuel going to make me log in before it takes my bet?
It's dropped to 133.5 now.
Yeah, I ain't even doing it. I literally logged in, clicked the bet. It logged me out. I clicked the bet again, and it made me re-log in. I put the money in the little bet slip, and it logged me back out. It's like, what are you, retarded or something? You not the saltiest French fry in the McDonald's bag?
I pushed on fucking. Oh no, I didn't push. I lost. That's what I think. Well, Ty, it's 134. Oh no, it's 133. Do you want me to watch and wait for the total, or are you going to watch yourself?
I got it.
Back-to-back horrific three-point shots. Jesus Christ.
Jay, did you see Henry Cejudo's getting stripped of the flyweight belt?
Yeah, he gave it up.
Is he just going to move up and wait?
Well, he's a two-division champion,
Oh, okay.
so he's only going to keep one of his belts.
Did he choose the higher weight class?
Yeah.
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 And then Henry Cejudo told Aldo he looks like a Mexican Dana White.
Cejudo's going to fight. It looks like Cejudo's going to fight Jose Aldo.
Yep.
For the belt.
Do you think he wins, or do you think Aldo can beat him?
I think Cejudo's a beast. I think it's going to be a tough ask for Jose to beat him at this age.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
The first Henry Cejudo fight I ever watched was when he beat up Dillashaw in like 10 seconds.
On Juice, on EPO.
Yeah, he kicked that guy's ass.
Yeah, and then he destroyed Marlon Moraes in the second round. And now it looks like it's going to be Jose Aldo.
Do you see Khabib shut down the Conor fight already? He's like, I don't want to do it.
I hate to say it because I'm a huge Tony Ferguson guy, but he's going to get beat.
You think he's going to get blasted?
Yeah. He's going to wrestle fuck him for 5 rounds.
That's what he does to everybody. He just takes them to the ground, wraps his legs around their legs, and it's like, yeah, you ain't going anywhere.
Yep.
There's a bucket.
Yeah, Corey, it's going to happen, though.
And one situation, sucker.
Everybody but me thinks that Jose Aldo won that fight. I was on Marlon, and we got the win, but the whole world thinks Aldo got robbed, and Cejudo called Dana White. It should be Aldo Jan. It should be
Jan versus. They said Jan might fight Garber, or however you say that guy's last name, Cody.
I think
Cody
Jan's
Garbrandt?
one fight away from a title shot. I think Jan is. I think Jan should get a shot, but Cejudo called up Dana White and said, "That's bullshit. Jose Aldo won that fight. I want to fight him. I want to give him the shot. I think he deserves it." So there's a really good shot Cejudo's next fight is against Aldo. And Dana White said he wasn't against it in the press conference because even Dana White had Aldo winning the fight. I thought Moraes won the first and third round clearly, but everybody seems to think that Jose Aldo got robbed.
And Dana White's probably not against it because Aldo makes a little more money. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, he brings in a bigger element.
He's a bigger name.
Yeah.
People know that name more than they know Morales.
Definitely.
Cody Garbrandt's done, man. His jaw made of glass now.
He was mouthing off to Jan after that fight. It's like, Jan will bust you up. You better calm down.
He got knocked out like three times in a row.
Yeah.
I saw that interaction they had backstage.
Do you think it was legit?
Yeah, I think so. Should have fed him the cock soup right there, bro.
Jan would have beat him up on half a gas tank after that fight.
That's what I'm saying. I like Jan.
OG Johnson's got a good question.
Jay, who do you like? Rakic, Ozdemir. I bet Alexander Rakic. I think that I think he wins the fight, and I think minus 138 is a fair price. I have to write the co-main event breakdown after tonight's show. It'll be out tomorrow on Odds Market.
Yeah, that is the one thing about Josh got it right about Cody's fights. That dude will still brawl out. He might have a glass chin, but he will sit there and throw them punches. That's what makes his fight so entertaining.
Rich said Cody got knocked out twice by a roided Dillashaw. Yeah, then he got knocked out by Pedro Munoz, bro.
Who the hell is that guy?
Exactly.
Glock Lesnar says Clint is on Ozdemir.
That's a great name.
So Team Liveline better be on Racket.
Glock Lesnar. I love that name.
Oh, I disagree there, Corey. I think Jan is legit.
That dude looked like a problem in that fight. He
looks like a problem against everybody, though. Forget about Faber. He's 40 years old. He looks like a problem against. I like that kid a lot.
That kid, whatever weight class they were fighting at, he dwarfed Faber when they stood next to each other. He made Faber look like a little kid.
Chris, I don't know. Go ahead.
I was just saying, you got to remember, Faber's living a pretty good life right now. He that's one weight class above his prime fighting weight.
Yeah, he's just there for the check.
Yeah, having fun. He enjoys it.
Bet you didn't enjoy when his eye was the size of basketball.
Yeah, that was bad.
I don't know what to think about that first bowl game tomorrow if the winds are going to be 35, 40 miles an hour.
See which team runs the ball better.
I think Jan's a title contender. 100%. I think that kid is the real deal.
Which weight class is he considered? I'm not sure on all of weight classes.
I think he's a featherweight.
So the champion there is now the dude that just beat Holloway, right?
Alexander Volkanovski.
Yeah, so he'd be looking to go after him. That'd be a hell of a fight.
Let me just confirm that. I'm almost positive that he's a featherweight. I could be wrong though.
Shit, good thing you didn't jump on it, T. Points are getting scored galore.
No, he's a bantamweight. I'm sorry. Yeah, so he would fight Henry Cejudo.
Oh, he would murder that guy.
Bro, Henry Cejudo is no fucking joke.
He's not, but I just think Jan's so much bigger.
Did you see what he did in Mighty Mouse, bro?
Who, Cejudo?
Yeah.
Dude, the first fight I watched of Cejudo is when he knocked Dillashaw out.
Yeah, I mean, he beat a guy that didn't lose for a decade.
Yo, DJ can come back tomorrow and kick his ass.
I don't know, Max. Cejudo is legit.
When you're nicknamed Mighty Mouse, that's what you do, bro. He's gonna fucking moonwalk the fucking cage, kick him in the fucking face. He's gonna go out cold.
He's an Olympic wrestler, right? And he's learned how to throw his hands really good.
Yeah, I'm just talking out of my ass, bro. I think you should know that by now.
But you know what? Mighty Mouse, it's Mighty Mouse. Could he win? Yeah, he could. He could.
And bro, he's smart enough that when fucking he wasn't getting the money that he deserved, he went and got the money that he deserved. Where's the place that he fights now?
I think Jan's got to fight either Aljamain Sterling or Marlon Moraes, and the winner of that fight gets Cejudo.
Morales Jan would be a hell of a fight.
I would love to see Aljamain Sterling and Jan go at it.
Isn't Ngannou fighting the dude that just blew Overeem's lip apart too in like February?
That's Rosenstruck.
That fight's official, isn't it?
Rosenstruck is fighting Ngannou.
Yep, that's what I meant. Yeah, him and Ngannou.
Yeah, that's gonna be
him.
Be right back, gentlemen.
I don't think I think Ngannou probably wins that fight. $2020 is going to set up some really nice fights, though.
I wonder who's going to be next in line for Nunez. Figure Cyborg's gone. She just beat up GDR.
I mean, they better start putting men in there.
They gotta build up some other woman. They gotta let her feed her all the sucky fighters, give her like 12-0, and be like, "Oh, this is Nunez's new competitor."
Amanda Nunes should be fighting like Alexander Pantoja or like Brandon Moreno for the fucking belt.
That Moreno, wasn't he the one that fought early on that UFC 245 card?
He fought. I don't know who did he fight. He just fought.
There was a Mexican that fought early on that UFC 245 card, and that fight was good. They just stood there.
He fought Kai Kara, France.
Yeah, those two just stood there and banged the whole fight.
Yeah, that they gave it to Kai Kara, I think. Or no, I don't think they did. I think Moreno might have got the win. I forget, but they just fought. That boxer, yeah, Clarissa Shields, but Amanda Nunes said the only way that she's fighting her is if she comes to the cage, because Clarissa wants to do one boxing match and then an MMA fight. And Amanda Nunes said, no, you want to come see me? Come see me. Nobody's beating her until she'll retire with that belt.
Did you guys see that thing where Shields they like attacked her opponent's trainer before her last fight, and the fight got called off?
No,
I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, someone from Shields' crew. Well, she claims they weren't, but attacked the other fighter's trainer backstage when they were doing all the scrum and stuff, and the fight ended up getting called off.
The fight that I need to see next is in the welterweight division is Jorge Masvidal against Kamaru Usman. We're gonna see Tony Khabib. I think at some point in 2020 we're gonna see Adesanya go up in weight and fight John Jones.
Do you like Masvidal against Usman?
I don't know. I love them. I love him, man. I don't know if he could deal with the wrestling. That's the only thing that concerns me. Usman is just going to wrestle him for 25 minutes.
Yeah, I think I lean Usman in that fight.
And John Jones' title defense is coming up.
Yeah, Jones
Reyes, isn't it?
is fighting Dominic Reyes. Yeah, he'll probably lose. I want to see Adesanya go up 15 pounds and go fight John Jones. That's what I want to see. He'll actually have to go up more like 20 pounds.
I should have made Harden's assist prop a official play. He's already at 4. All I need is 7.5.
Usman is the only fighter that has a chance against Khabib. I think Colby Covington has a chance against Khabib.
T, what do you think about the way this Clippers game's going so far? Pretty much what you expected, or anything that's jumping out to you?
And they started a little quicker than I expected, but it's starting to slow back down. You see that the Clippers like to do that thing where they bring the ball up and then like Kawhi gets it, he slows it down, sets up the offense. And their defense seems like it's starting to pick up too.
Yeah. And this is these benchmen I was talking about. Now we got that basket didn't count, but with Harrell and Williams here, I think that the Rockets will get a definite advantage from here to about 8 minutes to go in the second quarter when they probably bring all the starters back in.
Yep.
I think we're going to see Israel Adesanya fight Paulo Costa.
Isn't Costa hurt?
He is hurt, but you got to think he's going to be ready at some point in 2020.
I hope so.
That will be a great fight.
I was listening to Adesanya on Rogan's podcast the other day, and he was talking about fighting Yoel Romero.
Yeah, he's not. He
said he doesn't deserve it because he hasn't won a fight in a while. How do you think Adesanya Costa would go?
Really tough fight. My guess is Adesanya will just try to pick him apart at range. You can't fight in the pocket against that machine. That kid is a machine.
You don't want to get caught in a little slugfest with that guy.
No. He would hit me so hard my father would feel it.
He'd hit me so hard I'd die.
Yeah.
Like, people always ask me that question when we're watching UFC. They're like, do you think like 3 of us could take that guy? I'm like, no. I'm like, do you remember on Jackass when the dude got in the ring with the UFC fighter and he gut punched him once and he just crumbled? I was like, these dudes hit at a whole different level. They can take a hit at a whole different level. I was like, we could hit these dudes. They would just look at us and laugh, and they're going to hit us once, and it's going to be like getting hit by like a power tool. Just not going to feel good.
They're going to give Jeff Neal somebody good off that Mike Perry knockout.
Oh, he knocked that dude clean out.
Yeah.
OG Johnson says Romero Costa fight was the fight of the year for him. That was a good-ass fight.
It was a good – I'm not sure if it was my fight of the year, but it was a good fight.
What would be your fight of the year?
I don't know. I'm thinking about that now. I'm not sure. I'd have to really think about that. Was Kelvin Gastelum Israel Adesanya in 2019? It was, right?
I think so.
That's a candidate for fight of the year. I want to see Zabit Magomedsharipov get a title shot against Alexander Volkanovski. I think Zabit is legit. But if the Korean Zombie wins on Saturday morning, we will not be on, by the way, because it's like 7 o'clock in the morning. But we'll be on at 12:30 for all the NFL games. But if the Korean Zombie beats Frankie Edgar, he'll be one fight away probably from getting a title shot.
Are they just? You think they'll just do away with the BMF belt, or you think that'll be brought back up at some point?
No, somebody will probably fight for that again. Stipe DC was a good one. Yeah, It's only 3 rounds. Holloway, Poirier, too. Martin Riggs. True. That was a really good fight, too. Definitely a candidate for Fight of the Year.
Wasn't that when he had them all busted up?
Yeah.
I'll be back. I'm just gonna get a drink.
All right. That's definitely Fight of the Year possibility. That Gastelum Adesanya fight was really good. I don't think anyone touches Volkanovski at featherweight for a long time. Yeah, I thought he was I said it on this show months ago that he was a future champion. So I think he's really good. I agree with that.
Vaughn Polo says, "Could anyone bet World Chase Tag? I'm watching Tag on ESPN. I didn't know this was a sport."
Yeah, it's a new sport, Tag.
What?
It's actually pretty entertaining.
Oh, it just came across the bottom of this TV. It says Vikings thinking about shutting down Dalvin Cook for the rest of the year.
And including the playoffs or just for the regular season?
It just said rest of the year. I don't know if that includes playoffs or not. I would doubt playoffs. Unless he's that banged up.
What do you think? A lot of people are on this running backs don't matter, but I think Dalvin Cook is one of the running backs that does matter. The way he runs is.
See, me and Ant went over this the one night, and I was like, I agree with you to a point, but there's like 5 running backs that do matter, and that's Christian.
Yeah,
McCaffrey.
and he's one of them.
Yeah, it's Christian McCaffrey, Dalvin Cook, Zeke, Kamara, and Saquon. I would say, and maybe Nick Chubb's working his way into that conversation.
I actually like Nick Chubb better than Zeke at this point.
Does Saquon really matter, though?
If he's playing at the top of his game, yeah. He could be top 3 running back in the whole league.
But, I mean...
Right now, no, because the team sucks.
If they don't improve around him, I mean, he's going to have a wasted career.
Yeah, he's looking at Barry Sanders' career.
He'll bounce.
But by the time he bounces off, given 5 years, and those are the prime running back years.
Yeah, true.
D'Antoni still coaching, huh?
Yeah, and he's kind of like in an interesting lame duck situation where they made him fire all his assistant coaches. So unless they really do big things this year, like maybe upset the Clippers or the Lakers, I'd expect him to be moving on at the end of the year.
They'll move on. They'll be like, you couldn't get it done with Harden and Chris Paul. You couldn't get it done with Harden and Dwight Howard. Now you can't get it done with Harden and Westbrook. It might get out. Try again.
I wonder if they're going to regret it, though. Who are they going to bring in that's better?
Oh, yeah, wait. That wasn't him that coached Harden and Dwight Howard. That was Mikal.
Oh, yeah, huh?
Somebody's got to sign Mark Jackson at some point. Somebody just has to. I'd love for the Knicks to pick up Mark Jackson.
Yeah, me too.
No Jeff Van Gundy. No Jeff Van Gundy.
Oh, I would be happy with Jeff, too.
I don't want Jeff. His voice annoys me.
How dare you? How dare you talk bad about Jeff Van Gundy? NC State's going to fuck me at the end of this game, huh?
64,
Yeah, I
72.
switched that one on my other TV since we don't have much NBA left.
Unbelievable.
I'm about to put on some tag.
They were playing within those 7 points the whole fucking game. Now they're going to fuck me.
If that happens, I'm putting tag on too.
I don't have tag. What channel is that?
I got to find it.
I think it's on ESPN. Let me see if I can find this shit.
I got to find this. I can watch the G League game.
Have you watched G League games before?
No. How about have you?
I have. Yeah, it's a slog.
Is it worse than Summer League? Summer League could be slow sometimes.
I think Summer League is better.
Summer League's pretty fun to watch sometimes. Like 2 years ago when Lonzo and them guys were playing in it, it was pretty fun to watch.
Yeah, summer league. There's usually specific players you can look for, and if you're really up on it, G League's that way too. But I think that summer league is still more fun than G League.
Yeah. Because you get them guys that got drafted, and you're like, I want to see this guy.
Yeah.
Play.
And then sometimes they'll let their second year players come in and just ball out to get confidence.
Kid misses both free throws. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man.
Somebody got to tell me where this tag is at because I can't find it.
Yeah, I don't see tag either. Someone put it in the chat.
Or is this on that? This might be on that weird ESPN channel.
Oh, that's probably it. Max has probably got it on.
Max, can you watch tag over there?
What the hell's tag? I watch basketball, boys. Sometimes I watch.
It'd be like if I ran past you and
Lions
touched you on the arm and be like, "Tag, you're it," and just ran away.
Oh, I would fucking stab you.
He's like, "Oh, you fucking
after you with a knife.
I look back as I'm running. Max is just chasing me with a knife. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's not how you play tag.
Be like, who the fuck are you? Why'd you just touch me? You violated me.
Oh, that's funny.
This is terrible.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Pat Patterson used to be a Rocket, right?
Who?
Patterson that just made the three over in the corner.
Like, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, I think he was on the Rockets at some point. I think he was Rockets, Thunder, and now he's on the Clip.
Yeah,
he's a Kentucky guy.
He's a sneaky good pickup, actually. I think for this team. Nice little reserve minutes. He gives you 10 to 15 solid minutes a night off the bench.
And he can hit threes.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen him hit the three, obviously.
Is this it?
Jay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm feeling like Portland State's going to blow this. And if they are, then I should take Loyola Marymount on the money line.
I'm feeling disgusted right now watching this NC State game.
Yeah, well, when Markel Johnson misses free throws like that, I'd be disgusted also.
It's on it's on NBC Sports Network.
Oh yeah,
tag.
Find this.
What the hell is this tag shit? Is it actually just people playing tag?
Yes.
Playing tag. It's like kind of like parkour.
So you have to be fucking like agile, fast.
Yeah. All the things that you are.
I'm not any of those things, so definitely not interested in watching it. At least basketball, I can actually play basketball. And if you were playing tag, I would accuse you of being a fucking chomo.
We could just play tag with a bunch of out of shape people and we'll win. We'll just run away from them. Just play, you can't catch me.
Why do you want him to catch you? So he can touch you? Is that what you're fucking trying to get at?
My NBC Sports Network's off air.
Disgusting shit's going on in this fucking conversation.
Currently no content available. What?
And I'm having a losing night if I'm fucking lucky. I'm not like...
You know what's crazy? I have this on and I'll bet you somewhere somebody is fucking capping this shit and fucking killing it.
Yeah, I would agree. People are always capping things that they could bet on and making money. Even
That's how I felt about NASCAR until I met Jay. I heard him bring up NASCAR. I'm like, you bet NASCAR? He's like, yeah. And then I realized, fucking, just tail it. Just don't ask questions.
True. NASCAR. I love NASCAR. February, bro.
February. Daytona.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm gonna get myself a.
I'm gonna get myself a winner.
I'm gonna get myself a Brad Keselowski shirt. I'm gonna be a Brad guy.
I'm gonna get a Logano one.
Yeah, Logano's a cuck.
That's why I'm gonna get it.
This shit fucks with the race when he's fucking losing.
I'm gonna get a Jimmy J one. Jimmy Johnson. Gotta go, old man.
Guy doesn't even let fucking people pass when like he's being lapped. It's like, yo, bitch, step the fuck aside. You're done. Uncle Cooker.
Oh, Rich G was on the over in NC State. That's no good.
So am I. So I understand how you're feeling right now, Rich. As I am also a Cleveland Brown fan and know how it feels to lose the season, miss the playoffs, and have to wait till this particular last week to actually be eliminated, when normally we're eliminated after week 4.
Is OBJ traded?
I don't think so.
Is he there next year?
I think
I
he
don't know.
stays. They're not going to get back what they gave for him. You know what I mean? If they could turn around and get back like a first round draft pick, I mean, I'd take it. And the only team you're going to get that out of, New England.
I was hearing they were pretty excited to have him out of New York.
$1 million crybaby. They said he wouldn't be against returning to New York though for either team.
Wow.
Oh, they're at sudden death in this tag match?
They're at sudden death? Is that
Yes.
what you just said?
Yeah, they're at sudden death in the tag match.
Like, are you trying to make me puke in my mouth and then throw it down my throat again? I think so. I think that's what you're trying to do, birthday boy. Now
That was yesterday.
Now that you're 23, I see how it is.
Scott thinks OBJ is gone.
There we go. 5-point game. Let's go, boys. Let's go. I got the +5 second half. Let's go.
Von Polo says, damn, he's pissed off. He got tagged out.
Wow, boys. You guys are impressive. You're very impressive. Almost as impressive as the fact that Long Beach State is down by 30 points right now. That was
Ron
definitely
Lofton points out
favorite
this
pick of
isn't
the
just
day.
tag, it's world tag.
World tag.
This isn't just tag, this is world tag.
Okay, guys. Whatever's clever. All right. That's cool. Listen, I do a lot of fucking deviant things that I can never say on this stream, but yeah.
But you say it on your Twitch stream, right?
Oh, I'll say it on my Twitch stream, bros.
All right.
You want to hear the real deal? But yo, you better fucking be forking over those fucking donations. Okay? I'm not gonna be fucking talking for free. I'll sit there and just stare at you. And I'll fucking I'll spit right on the camera.
Stare into someone's soul. And
I will just sit there smoking bong hits, and I'll just like randomly spit right on the camera. Just like come up and like
I can see why you have so many subscribers.
I know I have like 2, so it's all good. Most of them think that they're gonna get sports picks. Yeah, I'm fucking giving out picks for fucking NCAA volleyball on that shit, bro. Giving out the fucking NCAA volleyball props. Lots of money to be made there, boys. Lots of money. And I'm talking out of my ass. That's what that meant. That is nonsense. Sort of like Florida A&M scoring so many points in this fucking half. Like, yo, stop having sex with farm animals, you bastards. Go back to fucking Jacksonville. And boys, the fucking line for the Portland State-Jackson State game opened at 10, went down all the way to 4. Jackson State's up 5 at halftime. Guess that line movement was the right way. The money moved it.
money.
Money moved it. Disco.
USA about to bring home tag title.
That'll be good for our national morale after all the things we've gone through this week. Yeah, we might have discord in the government, but we can all come together to celebrate this achievement.
Everything stops because we won the World Tag Championship. Stock market, everything.
As it should.
Stock market, Silicon Valley, everything shuts down. We won the tag championship.
Wow, what a dagger 3.
God.
To fuck me.
What? It's 77-71.
Oh, that was a nice layup too.
Jay,
Yeah.
it's 77-71 though.
We're right on the number.
Yeah.
So we're not fucked yet. Let's believe in the fucking backdoor cover and
It's
the
18-year-old
that
shoot
is.
free throws time.
How many fucking step back threes though are we gonna let them hit?
Wow.
Well, Auburn's playing with revenge. They're playing at home. The crowd is getting to them. And NC State is an ACC team that's a weak conference compared to other Power Fives. And we're just realizing this a little more. That's why we're having our ass clenched. I got the fucking second half and the full game on this, bro. And the fucking total.
Well, what did you get the full game number at?
7.5. They got a foul, you morons. There you go.
I wouldn't mind the game ending like this, though.
Yeah, you wouldn't mind it just let them run out, right?
Yeah, don't foul.
No, foul.
let 'em dribble it
Let
up.
them make the free throws, and then they just give you an open lane to score the bucket. A fucking, like, who gives a fuck bucket?
Harden's getting called for offensive fouls. Beverly's hyped up.
Fucking hell, man.
So did you read the stat about since the protest that Harden's foul shots had decreased?
Oh, they have. I figured when they did that protest, it was gonna like slowly affect this team. Kind of like how was it last year they were having the problems with the refs?
There you
And-
go.
Well, and
That's the backdoor
thing they
cover,
did-
Jay.
Dude, you're a little bit ahead of me, but I'm gonna root for you. I'll watch it and give it a yes as that comes in.
Backdoor cover, baby.
Wow.
There we go.
There you go.
Boy, who's your boy? Who's your boy? Yeah,
You got to put
I'm
that
your
one on the
boy.
board.
I'm your boy.
Yeah, I will put that on the board.
Put it on
Put
the
it on
fucking
the
board.
board. That was a sweat.
That was a sweat and a half.
Ooh, bro.
I thought that thing was just gonna cruise home.
I'll take the push on the total, boys. I'll take that push. Hold on, I gotta double check that I got the push or I fucking got hooked there. Pushed.
So
Take it.
one thing about the Rockets and the problem with the thing last year that really put them in the bad graces of the league was that they leaked internal memo from the league about the foul shooting, and the fact that they leaked it, it just didn't go over well at all.
Yeah.
Then you got the Morey thing, and then you have them protesting games this year. I mean, it's just
They're just asking for it for the refs
yeah, they
to
are.
call the games one-sided at this point.
Yeah.
The Daryl Morey thing could have got guys like kidnapped in China because there was guys over there when he was talking shit.
Yeah.
Like LeBron was over there. He's like, whoa, calm down.
But yeah, they stuck to their guns. There was about a day there that I thought he might be fired, but
I thought he was just gonna get like the release thing, like where they just release him, they don't fire him. He walked away. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He stepped down. But he stayed.
That win put me back over 20K in the accounts right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man. I can't trust them to put the whole bankroll in, but that's what I have in now. But that gets me over. Jackson State, Portland, 5-point game, Max. You bet that game?
Yeah, unfortunately I bet fucking Portland. And I got killed on the number too. So it was a double fuck you.
Chris Brady, I don't even know if the Rams will score that many against the San Francisco defense. He thinks it's going to be Niners 28, Rams 20.
I could definitely see the 49ers putting up 28.
I'll be looking to try and get a Kittle first touchdown prop in that game. Rams linebackers are
It-
absolutely atrocious.
It probably will be like plus 400 though.
Yeah. Devontae Adams has been good to me for Green Bay. I got him 2 of the last 3
On the
weeks.
first touchdowns, yeah.
If Daniel Jones is playing, I'm going to take a shot with Golden Tate. He loves Golden Tate.
I think Jones is starting, isn't he?
Jay, do you know?
He practiced all week and he took the most reps this week with the first team.
Yeah, then he'll play. Yeah, I'd say it's either going to be Golden Tate or Sterling Shepard that gets in first in that game.
Clippers up 10. We'll go to the half, and then we'll make any halftime plays, and then we'll get out of here. I got to write 2 articles tonight.
What the fuck? My game isn't even done yet.
What game?
My live play, Washington State game. It's only at halftime.
I mean, it's still going to win or lose whether we're on or not, isn't it?
Yeah, but what if it wins? What if I don't get to put it on the board?
I
don't get the proverbial pats on the back.
We'll still get the tweet out, though.
Okay.
Florida State got a quarterback prospect coming in.
Now that you're a company man, you got to get your fucking shut eye, eh?
Listen, bro. I run ragged for this company, bro.
So why shouldn't you?
I don't have a problem with it.
Good.
But you're breaking my balls about an article I got to write.
Fuck article. Show's more important. Send your article to fucking Al Mack. He can write it.
You want to take the show? You could gladly take the show home, Max.
No.
I'll go write
You know
the
what's
article.
gonna happen? I'm gonna put some YouTube videos on.
Yeah, we know you'll be listening to Dua Lipa.
I do like Dua Lipa. She is
After
fucking
the
hot
show
as
is
fuck,
over.
bro. She is hot as fuck. Oh, Dua Lipa, yeah. She has some good music videos, that's for sure. Amongst other things that are good.
Joe Anchich hit Portland money line in game.
Yeah, I'm afraid to bet on Portland money line in game, but it's a nice play, but it's minus 150.
Well, I'm like gonna be even right now. I want to make some fucking money tonight.
Yeah, so that means that you either have to fucking like not get off the stream, or you just have to just say fuck you, Max. I'm just gonna go make money without you.
That under that you got at 135.5 is like hovering right around there.
Yeah, it's at 137 that I'm seeing. How crazy would it be if Long Beach State came back from down fucking 23? That'd be so crazy. The guy can dream, though.
Leroy Flood's got a 3-team parlay this weekend of the 49ers money line, the Patriots money line, and the Texans money line.
Who the
Do you guys
fuck?
think
Leroy Flood?
I don't know. He doesn't have a picture either, but what do you think?
Leroy Flood's in our chat. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought you were talking about some famous guy. I didn't know. I'm like,
No, I'm just going through the chat. We still got 80 people with us. I figure we'll keep the conversation going.
Oh,
what do you think?
yeah.
I've heard a lot of people think that Tampa's a live dog here against Houston. What do you think about that one? The one we'll be starting out with on Saturday.
They're down both their starting receivers, Godwin and Mike Evans.
The problem is Evans Evans and Goodwin definitely out.
Done. Mike Evans is on IR. Godwin's out.
I mean, this Tampa team just continues to put up points no matter who's in, but I don't think OJ Howard's going to be enough.
Rashad Perryman.
They got Perriman. He played well.
He had 3 touchdowns last week.
Yeah.
What's that team total at?
23.5. The last time I looked.
It should be because the over-under is 50, and it's been people have been actually hitting the under. I think it opened at like 52.
Dale, you can ask whatever you want, buddy.
Yeah, Jay Tua tweeted out earlier when we were talking about him staying. He tweeted, he was like, decisions with the little eye emoji.
Oh, he must have been watching the show.
No, I'm talking about when he was
hopefully he
staying.
didn't place any of the bets though.
Yeah, we can't have that happening. Can't pull that fucking shit from that Arizona player did. Oh,
Yeah.
look, the Clippers. Fuck you. Get off my screen.
Go away. They're making Harden's life a living hell in life.
Max, you might be the only one that hates the Clippers more than the Lakers.
Yeah, I don't like the Clippers. I don't like them. I don't care for them. I don't want them in my life. If I could, I'd make them smell my fart 15,000 times a day.
That's a lot of gas.
Just have a PVC pipe taped to your ass, and every time you fart, it just
all,
goes up the
all
pipe.
the way to LA.
Every
Yeah.
time I take a breath, bro. Just be like a fart.
Fred, are you into fantasy?
Yeah, I've actually been playing. It's funny. Someone wrote Perriman. I threw him in my lineup, and he catapulted me to the finals. So I'm in 2 leagues. One of them I'm in the finals, and I see that he's saying, "Is that Kareem Hunt or Hunter Henry?"
Yeah, I think so. Who do you think?
I would say Kareem Hunt, but Chicago's a much tougher matchup than Oakland, so I think I go Hunter Henry. Oakland has terrible linebackers.
Yeah, that's fair.
That, and I'm pretty sure Cleveland's playing Baltimore, aren't they? Yeah, they're playing Baltimore this week.
Oh,
Yeah, the
why was I
Chiefs-
thinking they're on Kansas City?
The Chiefs
Yeah,
are
my
playing
bad.
the Bears.
My bad. I was thinking he was still on Kansas City.
Yeah, that was before he beat women.
That was before he punted her down the hallway.
Yeah.
Someone should punt him.
Nick Chubb punted him to second string.
Well, yeah.
Someone should fucking cut his knob off.
Clippers up 17 right now.
There's another one.
Make that money spread.
You got what, -5?
Yeah,
Ooh,
but
gold.
it's NBA, right? We never
Yeah.
count these before.
We were up
Especially
20
with a
last
team
game.
like the Houston Rockets. You know, if we were up against the Atlanta Hawks or Cleveland Cavaliers, you know, we could maybe start
Especially when Harden
puffing our
only got
chest a little
5
bit.
points.
Yeah. So
That total's 237.5 right now.
Mason Emerson asked Henry or Higbee.
Henry.
Yeah, I'm thinking Henry's going to be pretty good this week.
Higbee's the tight end for the Rams.
Where you been, Dale?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't trust anything going up against that San Fran defense.
Would you take the Rockets plus 15 right now?
Not yet. I got to see some life out of Harden. They are just dogging him right now, and here they go. They're at each other's necks. There's Beverly.
What
Hey,
are they
Capper,
doing?
I'm not exactly sure about Discord, but just send me a message on Twitter on the DMs.
It was Beverly and Ben McLemore. They were just jawing at each other. Russell Westbrook came over and separated it.
Yeah, well, LeBron would never. Yeah.
Macklemore was one that I was wrong about. I was pretty excited when the Kings drafted him. And, I mean, he's actually doing pretty well in his little Trevor Ariza role that he's playing out here for Houston now. But overall, he's been a pretty big disappointment.
Yeah, but how many guys in the NBA could play that role for Houston and just thrive in it? I mean, look at PJ Tucker.
Right. Yeah. Well, I think Tucker gives you a lot better defense than
He's like
Macklemore
basically
does
their
as
second
well.
big man. He just guards the power forward most of the time.
Yeah, but Tucker's kind of got that Marcus Smart where he can get all around. He's not that bad on the perimeter for being able to guard in the post as well.
Yeah.
And it's funny, speaking of post defense, a lot of people get on Harden for his defense, and sometimes his perimeter defense can be lazy. But on switches, he does really well on the post. And I think that a lot of times that goes unnoticed when people are slandering his defense.
Paul George's 3-pointers prop was at 3.5 today, and at minus 170. He's
Really?
already got it.
Well, okay. Well, they got that one right then, huh?
Yeah, they weren't giving anyone free money on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's 4 for 6 right now from 3. Or 4 for 5.
Dale Johnson's hitting the Ric Flair woo for going on vacation. Chris Brady on that Arizona game. I've liked Arizona, but I haven't been able to hit submit. It's going to be either Arizona or no play for me. Probably spend a couple more days thinking about it. Don't want to force anything, but 9.5 seems a lot for a Seattle team that has a tendency to keep things close. Like, boy, last weekend didn't look like they were going to cruise to that easy cover against Carolina, and then it ended up being a push for most people who got it late.
That game is over.
Man,
Nice defense by Tucker on Leonard there.
Westbrook is good, man.
Yeah, he is.
He drives to the lane like a beast.
Yeah, but that sometimes comes back to screw when it's late in the game and he's running around at 1,000 miles an hour.
I think what more comes back to screw him is that he can't really hit a jumper and that they'll back off him towards the end of the game.
Oh, they love
and
doing
take
that.
away the drive and just dare him to shoot. And boy, it's weird too because his
Is it just me or was he able to kind of shoot the year he had the triple-double average in OKC?
Oh no, he's definitely got worse. And the funny thing is, and I'm not like an expert on this stuff as far as the shooting motion, but it doesn't look like his motion has got a lot worse. So
it still looks the same. It's right off the top of the crown of his head.
Yeah, it has to be a mental thing.
Yeah, I think it's mental.
I think it's a mental. I think he just wants it too bad. We talk about a lot of these players, and Max talking about them not caring and being in the strip clubs. I don't think Westbrook fits into that mold. I think he really does care almost too much.
Yeah.
Harden comes down and
Airball.
airballs a 3.
That was a deep 3 too.
He is a
That's the
fucking
type.
bat.
When I grew up, if you made that shot, you would get pulled from the game. That's how much basketball has changed. Now it's just a standard shot, But I remember if you try to do something like that, or you did a couple crossovers and try to shoot from
They'd be
that
like,
far
get
away,
out.
you would get
Get
pulled
out.
from the game. Yeah,
Go get changed. You're done playing.
yeah.
They're going to take this into halftime 71-52 probably. Kawhi will probably hit this mid-range jumper.
You think so? He's got Tucker on him again.
Oh, no, they fouled him.
A screen. Oh,
Some foul call right there. It's on the screen.
was on the screen? Yeah.
He was going right for that spot, too. He was getting ready to rise up.
Yeah. Leonard's got to be frustrated there. I don't even know if he needs the screen to beat Tucker off the dribble like that.
Yeah.
They're up 15 at the break.
Yeah. I'll take it.
I need 3 more assists out of Harden. He's at 5.
So he's got the same amount of points in his assists?
Yep.
We wouldn't expect that, right? We wouldn't expect that when we're doing our little pregame analysis of this game.
I think he might be up to 7 points after he hit that last shot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 7 points, 5 assists, 2 for 7 from the field.
Oh, Mason Emerson's got a good question. Perriman or Mostert in the flex?
Oh,
I'd have to go.
I would say Perryman.
I would say Moser.
I would too.
I would say Moser because he's pretty much locked up the starting role with San Fran's running back as the RB1. You are more likely to get the points out of a running back in this setup. We think San Fran's going to win this game, which means they're going to run the ball a lot towards the end. I think Mozart's the play there. But
we know that San Francisco's going to run the ball a lot no matter what.
Exactly.
They're going to start the game running the ball a lot. I think they have the highest run ratio in the league. They're higher than Seattle even. I think San Francisco runs the ball the most of any team in the league. Or Baltimore.
Winston hasn't had his crash and burn game yet. He's crashed.
But
he hasn't burned
He's
yet.
had plenty of 4 interceptions games.
Yeah, but he's also thrown like 4 touchdowns in the same game, so he kind of just he crashes, but he doesn't burn. He's going to crash, and he's going to burn soon. It's going to be like 5 interceptions, 4 sacks, no touchdowns. No yank him.
The kid's
Rick Castillo thought that Winston's questionable, but he...
What'd you say, Jay?
Yeah.
The kid's putting up 450-yard passing games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They said he's the first quarterback ever that might lead in yards, touchdowns, and interceptions.
Yeah. Brett Favre will be jealous.
So you guys got anything on that halftime line? Pretty much going to ride out spreads -5 in the hard.
Yeah, I got the -5. I'm pretty happy about that. And then
I got 2 money line dogs I'm trying to get home right now. One's up by 15. One's up by 9 with 50 seconds left.
Come on.
Let's go Northern Arizona. Let's go Portland State.
Josh Rogan says Rockets -2 second half. Looks nice. I'm not going to play it. I'm pretty happy with my position. There's no reason for me to get in and out of it. But I understand your point. I don't think Harden's going to continue to shoot so poorly in the second half.
Yeah, what's he got? 7 points?
7 points. 2 for 5 from or 2 for 7 from the field.
Yeah, I'm happy with the -5 right now. Max, is there anything that you're looking to throw out?
No, because I'm going to lose this total. So no.
All right, I guess we've been on 4.5 hours. I guess we'll call it a night. Tomorrow,
whatever.
Shut your mouth.
Can't go 6 hours?
I'm going to go 12 hours on Saturday.
That's good. So what are you doing to get ready for that?
Is that
enough for you? Are you going to get like a 6-pack of Monster for that or what, Jay?
Dude, 12:30. We're going to go 12:30 in the afternoon till midnight. And this kid's breaking my balls about a 4.5 hour show.
Well, Saturday's my worst college basketball day. So, what the hell do you expect from me?
And
to give out losers?
And we'll be on for 5 hours tomorrow. We got the bowl game. We got NBA, college basketball.
Be on for 12 hours.
So tomorrow, Jimmy will be on early. You can catch Max, obviously, on the late betting with the bag at 5:30. Spread and I will be on at 2 o'clock on Odds Market, breaking down the NFL.
With Flash.
And we'll with Flash. And then we will all be back here tomorrow, except Tyler's probably gonna have the night off to go enjoy his birthday, but me and Max Spread will be here. And that's it. We made money tonight. If the Clippers get the job done, we will definitely end in the black tonight. And that's all you can ask for, man. And we plug on. So we'll be back here tomorrow at 7:15. And that's it for Maxwell Smart, Spread, Tyler, that kid Anthony. That's fucking a ball breaker.
Just doing facial expression when he said that.
What?
Your facial expression, you just go, Ant.
Yeah. And myself, we're out. We're back after this.